What's up, everybody? This is your boy, Super M, and this is the Scrubs to Dubs stream. We got a very special guest with us today. For everybody who knows me, knows myself, I love me some Ganryu, and I've just been trying to learn this game, Tekken, and this quest always continues. And when I tell you, I've been out here trying to find some masters, some senseis, to teach myself and to teach you guys a little bit of Tekken. And we already found McJump. He already came in and taught us a little bit of Eliza last time. And this time we got a very special guest. Boss Juice himself. Ladies and gentlemen, y'all seen him whoop my behind, especially with Mike. Yo, Boss Juice, tell everybody what's up, bro.
What's going on, everybody? What's going on out there, world?
Chilling, man, chilling. Hey, so for those of you who don't know, on this stream, we like to teach a lot of Tekken. And now that I found one of the senseis here, everybody, I hope y'all gonna really love some Ganryu. But before we get into it, Boss Juice, I want to tell us a little bit about yourself, where you come from, what brought you to maining Ganryu, you know, all that good backstory history stuff.
So Ganryu is a character that I've actually liked ever since T6, when I started to look into the competitive scene a little bit more. Started out and has always played like King and Jack, but over the course of time, like I was like, okay, well, you know, there's some guys here that actually play Ganryu, and I was like, you know what, this character actually looks cool. Like I was like, I understand that he's slow, but this character actually does damage. He got good mix up, and you know, in a lot of situations, you know, he puts you in some really uncomfortable situations a lot of times. So that's where it kind of came from. That's why I like Ganryu. And of course, he came in Tekken 7. I was like, let's go.
Yeah, dog. So how hyped were you when he dropped in Tekken 7? Like once the announcement popped off, like where were you? And run me through that moment.
Oh, I was super happy. Like I was like, when I saw Ganryu, I was like, okay. I didn't really get a chance to play with him like that in T6 because, like I said, I was focused on King and Jack. But when I saw him in T7, I was like, I can actually do this with Ganryu now. I said, now's my time to kind of shine a little bit with Ganryu. I'm gonna take this character and I'm gonna actually show some guys what I can actually do with my Ganryu. So and people weren't really like playing. They're like, oh, Ganryu, Ganryu this, Ganryu that. I was like, nah, I'm gonna show you guys. Don't worry.
Look, I feel you 100%
So, hey,
on that.
here
Look,
we are there.
I was sitting here. I didn't even think Ganryu was coming out, to be honest, man. Once I saw the new fit, I literally, my roommate would tell you, I jumped up. I cleared at least 6 feet in the air. Jumped clean up out the couch from sitting. And I'm like, yo, that's the dude. That's the dude. I've been waiting for this because I'm a fan of judo and a lot of throwing arts. And Ganryu, even though he's not really like a grappler, he does have enough grapple elements to really be like, yo, I'm about to toss some boys around with this E Honda dude. And I had the same thought. I say, look, if I'm going to take Tekken seriously, if I'm going to learn this game, then I'm definitely going to do a Ganryu because, A, nobody likes to play him. Everybody discounts him, right? People think he's a trash character because he's slow, right? But just like you, I realized back in the day, I didn't even know how to play the game, but I just know his hits looked heavy, right? And I used to be able to trap my friends, and I didn't even understand frames. I didn't even know he was a plus frame poke monster. I didn't even know any of that stuff. I just know I could bully people in Tekken with him. And I told myself, you know what? I'm going to be out there and be one of the greats too. At least as great as I can be. And then of course I had the pleasure to talk to King J a little bit when he was here in Atlanta, and he was telling me about Ganryu, and he told me to watch a few other people. I immediately started subscribing to his content when he started putting out there all the Teach Me series, all of his Ganryu notes, and I just completely hit Discord, and I'm like, I need to learn everything about this character. And ever since then, people say they hate him. I don't know why. He was trash before. They hate him now. I don't,
Because he's a pervert.
My roommate in the back.
Hey, look. If you got the naysayers out there, they're gonna have their moments against Ganryu. But yeah, you're definitely right. Ganryu, he hits hard. He hits hard. He makes you're scared of him because like even when I fight against him, I'm like, okay, I don't know how this person's gonna play against me with this Ganryu. Like I even still get scared at times if I'm not playing Ganryu against another one.
Oh, absolutely.
Sometimes I feel like, okay, He's just that. He can be that dangerous. He definitely can be that dangerous, especially if you sleep on him. So
Absolutely, absolutely. All right, so let
gotta pay your respects to Ganryu.
so for everybody out there, right quick, if you're joining in on Twitch, we got a MoveBot command out there that we make a lot of use of. We got a lot of guides, right? And in these tutorial Teach Me series, just to kind of keep them all in order and keep them succinct, what I like to do is tell everybody to jump in the chat and just follow me for a little bit. So what we're gonna do is, where's my chat? I done lost the chat. Where's that? Hold up, bam. There we go. So if I'm gonna go ahead and type in exclamation point overviews, and this is gonna be a doc that we have that just kind of goes over some overviews. Now we're talking about Ganryu and a little bit of his traits. I want to check to see if you agree with this overview we got typed up here. This is a community guide made by Ferg. You know, Ferg has been doing a lot of work for a long time, putting in a lot of information out there for individual characters. But I'm gonna go straight to Ganryu and Boss Juice. Let me see if you agree with this assessment real quick. And shout outs to D Weave, always the first one in the chat. What's up, dog? Hey, look, I'm telling you, D Weave. After today, you better not lose to Ganryu no more. You should know all the stuff. Shouldn't be nothing coming as a surprise. We gonna blow this thing wide open. All right. So, Ganryu, Julia's #1 simp, pervert, returns and he's as oppressive as ever. Right? Ganryu is really strong at pressuring the opponent and being consistently on top of them with his massive plus frames and strong approaching mids. Ganryu is quite unique for a Tekken character, as his jab is slower than the average jab. I think it's about 12 frames if I'm not mistaken, but it's more plus on block. That's +3 if I'm not mistaken. He has quite a few strings with follow-ups making the opponent freeze up, especially off of his down forward 1 string. I use that move liberally. And his down forward 3 low, which is a +5 on hit low that forces crouch and is barely punishable on block. A little punishable, but, you know, barely. Not a lot of people can punish it from that position. So this leads Ganryu to having really strong offensive poking, especially at the wall where the opponent can't backdash. That down forward 3 is a godsend there, boy, I tell you.
Oh, yes.
Ooh, I love that move. Ganryu got a new stance in this game, the Taichi stance, which makes his mix-up and poking game a lot scarier to deal with, unless you know how to sidestep right crouch. Ganryu got a new stance, scary to deal with. When the opponent gets scared or frustrated of Ganryu's low poking, he has really strong mids to keep them in check. Ganryu can really deplete your life bar fast if you cannot get him off of you enough through his barrage of pokes and delayable strings. His infamous clap, the forward 1+2, is a safe high launcher with good range due to his forward motion, excellent for whiff punishing and tagging the opponent randomly out of their approach. His carry is surprisingly very good, which definitely helps him with his wall game, helps to set that up, and his punishment is quite decent too, with a knockdown for a 10 frame punisher, strong mix up at 12 frame, and a full crouch launcher at 14 frames. His range isn't quite there, but as he's an up-close character, I mean, that's kind of his design. So he's relying on the player being able to pick the moments to go in, and for me, I would add being very good at movement. What do you agree with that assessment? Would you add anything to that?
I do agree with that assessment. There are a lot of things that Ganryu has, and there are a lot of things historically, of course, Ganryu suffered from in the past and still suffers from today. So yes, I do definitely agree with that assessment. That 4-4 1+2, a lot of people may not even know the startup on that is a launcher. It can be as fast as 13 frames.
Okay, you got to. So, we don't have to go over how to make that faster, man. Because I have not been. If I knew that was 13 frames, I'd be using a lot more.
Oh yeah, it's actually really fast. It's kind of difficult, but it can be as fast as 13 frames. So, you gotta remember that in the battle. But you have to really be looking out for a move to make that 13 frames.
Okay.
Normally it's about 15. It's like we usually on the safe side say, hey, it's 15 frames, even though the system is gonna say 13.
Okay. And those 2 extra frames are mostly because of the forward motion, right? Okay.
That is true. That's true.
Right. So they got the pros listed here as an excellent offensive poke, strong punishment, strong carry, amazing wall game. And his cons, just lack of range and struggles to make some comebacks. Recommended for players who like rushdown characters, unique play style, and strong poking. What do you think about those pros and cons?
Yes. So here's the funny thing: a little bit of history about Ganryu too. If those that may not know, coming into Tekken 7, if Tekken 7 is your first game and you're dealing with Ganryu. So historically, Ganryu never had a stance. He didn't have a stance. So now he, has a new stance, or his moves can go into stance. That makes a world of a difference in this game. That's why he's very strong, and he was actually really strong in previous Tekkens, but now he has stance. That makes him really strong now. His poking was always good. He is definitely played as a rushdown character, and yes, his con is the fact that he can get he doesn't have a lot of range on a lot of his moves. Other characters like Bakaram, other
Mm-hmm.
characters, like King and just so forth, they can keep him out, and they pretty much just kind of play the keep away game. So if you're used to Street Fighter and you know about Zangief, you're just gonna keep him out.
Yeah.
Same rule applies to Gary. You don't want him up close to you. You want to give him away. So
Now,
yeah, I definitely do agree with this list here.
I got a little question for you. So I came across something in my early days. My boy Win put me onto it, and this is more of a Tekken neutral philosophy, not necessarily a hard rule. But have you heard of the philosophy of the San Sakumi, or the three ways?
The San Sakumi. I don't think I've heard of that philosophy.
All right, so let me run back through this to see if it makes sense to you, because I always like to throw this at people who play the game and see if it kind of like makes sense. So there's a bit of a rock paper scissors, and this doesn't account for movement. So I got to put that caveat in there. First, I thought this was the end all be all, but movement definitely changes this up. But this is all really with kind of like buttons here. So you have 50-50, waiting or baiting, and keep out, right? And they kind of go in this triangle here. So 50-50, they describe it as the nature in which you attack in Tekken. You always want to keep mixing up highs and mids and lows. You don't want to constantly do mids unless you're particularly looking out for something. But the nature in which people attack generally in Tekken is with mids and lows, trying to keep the offense going. So I'm looking at a person like Horong, who kind of exemplifies that, right? Come in, Mr. Rushdown, kick, 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 kick. And so they're saying that in order to kind of put yourself in a more advantageous position, a character who's better at keep away has an advantage in that match, because keep away beats 50-50, right? And so if you are the Horong player and you're realizing that you're fighting up against somebody with strong keep away, your only option to get over that is to go in and wait and bait. So instead of rushing in to get into that range and kick, you run in and stop, do a little backdash, run in and stop, do a sidestep, wait for them to throw out their keep out move, and then whiff punish, right? And of course, if you're playing the waiting and keep away game, then that's the other person's cue to kind of take your moments of pausing and initiate their own 50-50 offense, and the game dances around like that multiple times. Do you see that kind of pattern happening in gameplay at your level?
Yes, actually you do. I was actually I just thought about something. A lot of those, well, the terms, especially back in the day, from what I remember, you had your aggressor, and then there was aggressive style or aggressive style, and then you had the turtle, which is pretty much someone who's basically on the defensive all the time, who's trying to use movement, and then you had someone who basically versatile between the two. They didn't necessarily have a specific name for that style, but someone who you basically would change up the game. So normally Tekken is 3 rounds, so you may be the aggressive round 1, but then you may be turtle round 2, and that can change depending. And you're pretty much just kind of baiting to see what an opponent is doing, and then round 3 is like, okay, well, I have this. Now I'm gonna start. This person is swinging. Now I'm gonna basically change up that style again to basically whiff punish or bait, or hey, I have enough data to collect that I can be aggressive now because I understand this person's not going to react in this situation. So yeah, that happens. That definitely happens at that level. Yeah.
Okay. So I was wondering, because that was kind of how I was learning Tekken, and let's see. Is it Edward? Hold on, wait. Let me double check the chat here. I've got 3 sources of chat coming in here. Edward Maxwell, do you mean playing footsies? Yes, we are definitely talking about the nature of footsies and some of the intricacies. A lot of people who come in thinking footsies think of it think of it in a very like rudimentary way. Like, am I going to go in and attack, or am I not, or am I going to, oh snap! My bad, yo, Iceman, my bad. I'm looking on Facebook right now, and I just see the name, and I'm just kind of reading it. Let's jump it up in the chat. But yeah, no, we definitely trying to unwrap the mysteries here for footsies, at least from my understanding, because a lot of people at my level and below, they're looking at footsies as, do I jump in and do I just go in and attack, or do I just wait or the infamous let me just dance around for no apparent reason on the outside. So when you mentioned that Ganryu would like to rush down, like to get in there, I just kind of wanted to kind of put that out there for folks, at least some of the ones who've been watching the stream, because we have referenced kind of like this Sansakumi philosophy. I forgot who it was. It was a French player that put it out there, and I just thought it made so much sense to kind of describe that for new players. Like, hey man, I'm coming in trying to be offensive. Don't stick in there with me and try to press buttons. Instead, if as a beginner level, before you start learning a lot of the movement techniques that Mike would teach you, right? Try to focus on keep out, or if this is the type of character you use, try to use that as your advantage. If I'm playing Zafina, I'm going to play a little bit of keep out because I have strong tools in that regard. And when I play against my boy D-Weave, he's actually in a class with you. I use a lot of keep out against him, and I know Harang is not really good at that range, so I have that advantage, and I try to keep that upper hand as much as I can throughout the match. But Iceman, appreciate you jumping in on the chat, bro.
What's going on, Iceman?
Yeah, so we got a lot of people watching here today, so let's get into it. So on Twitch, we have a MooBot for overviews, as we just went through, but we also have a MooBot for guides, and this is the Tekken Online Community Guide, and I do like to use it as a good reference for new players because everything is just kind of small and succinct. So let's go ahead and jump into the practice mode right now, so we can kind of go over some of these moves and pokes, as well as some of the reasoning behind why they may or may not be the important moves. So let's go ahead and jump. Let's talk about the importance of the one jab for Ganryu's game.
Alright, so for Ganryu, keep in mind that Ganryu's jab is not like everybody else's jab.
Mm-hmm.
His jab is slower, but remember, if we're looking at the screen here, his jab is +3, but it's 12 frame startup. So you got to keep that in mind. This actually comes with a lot, and more than people think. They're just like, oh man, this jab is slow. But no, you got to look at the positive here. Look at that. That's like +3. Also, Ganryu, his jab actually leads into, a string. So it's like 1-2, 1-2, which is continuous. So you can actually do 1-2, 1-2 for some time here. But see, if you continue to do 1-2, it does become -18.
Yeah.
So I think you can do it up to at least like 5 times or so.
Let's try that out.
And it'll still be -1. So yeah, so if it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Whoa.
It's only -1.
Okay.
Yeah.
See, I was looking for where Ganryu's -1 move was, because everybody's down forward 1 seems to do the trick for them more or less. But okay, I like that. So with being -1, I can then move, you know what I'm saying? I can backdash, I can press I can duck, I can do all kinds of things. So how does this fit into Ganryu's main gameplay, right?
Yeah. So this actually fits into his gameplay a lot. Just jabbing creates a lot of potential pressure for your opponent. And basically what this does is, because you're at +3, you don't want to press on the situation because you can risk catching a headbutt. This actually confirms into a headbutt if it's, see how that's like +11?
Wow.
Wow. And that's guaranteed after.
Okay,
so you got to watch out for that.
I got a question for you. So a lot of people around my level are going to struggle with this. It seems that counter hit is very important to notice. How do you spot counter hits like in the middle of a battle?
So what you can do to kind of spot counter hits, this counter hit, that kind of sets up for a counter hit, even though that's not an indication in a live match. But if you see that your opponent just got hit off the second one,
yeah,
you can just kind of follow up with that.
It's kind of like,
just the thing
okay,
yeah.
and okay. So if you're setting up the jab, You know what I'm saying? So you're using your jab in literally the traditional sense, like how jab should be used to really kind of check your opponent and see. But I noticed that the jab is a bunch of highs. What do you do against opponent? Like, does it get defeated by someone who's just blocking or someone who just backs away? Because I've noticed that when I play Nito, this my man's right here all day, and I'm like trying to run up on him and jab, and it's just like I feel so empty out there.
Oh yeah, there's definitely ways to follow with that. So if you try to run away from Ganryu, his whole purpose is to keep you close range.
Yeah.
So you do jab and he's backdashing, you can do that.
Okay.
Or if he's doing this, you can do that.
Oh.
So that's just one of plenty of different tools that he can actually follow up with you on.
Okay.
And if you try to swing back, then you'll definitely get caught. I wouldn't use this move to follow up after this because it's like an 11 frame startup after a stand jab. So you can, and it does beat some highs.
Mm-hmm.
So he can't just kind of swing back. So this can basically continue your pressure.
Okay.
There's plenty of things you can do, like other big moves like that. It's definitely slower,
Mm-hmm.
but you can also cancel that. So if someone's trying to backdash away from you, you can just create pressure by dash blocking, just like, or dash jabbing, just like that.
Okay, so another important point too, because a lot of the times that's usually my decision. Okay, they're gonna make I'm trying to make a read. They're gonna backdash. I'm gonna forward dash with them. Do you tend to dash block at that range just to keep yourself safe, or you're just committing to the jab, like dashing in and jabbing?
A lot of times when I begin to dash block, I am dash blocking because I feel as though I know sort of the situation.
Mm-hmm.
That's just me personally.
Okay. Okay.
But if I'm doing this here, then I'm just continuing to jab pressure because I'm fishing for information.
I see.
Now,
I see.
So if they decide to then start swinging back, then I'm going to dash block or like back dash block or side step block, a lot of different times.
Okay.
Basically try to catch you.
That brings up an important point though. Like, so when you're doing this jab, it is +3. It's very oppressive. Like, it's still your turn technically, and you're striking the fear of God in them. So are you using this in this moment? Really, is that your goal? Like, you're just trying to collect information?
Yes, because this move can be mixed up with several things.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, you can still chase them down with 1-2, 1-2, 1-2.
Yeah.
So you can do that. You can also do this.
Oh yeah, we're gonna get to that a little later on. That down forward 3, where woo.
But it's so many things that you can basically trap and kind of catch your opponent from kind of backdashing away from you, and you can also kind of catch them if you start picking up that they're swinging after your stand jab. So that's not the best thing for them to want to do if they want to start swinging back, because this is basically the equivalent of a Brian back one.
Oh.
12 frame Brian back one right there. So
and we got it in one button.
And we got it in one button.
That's what's up. Okay, so jab seems to be very important. Is there anything else important about the jab before we move on to the next move?
That's basically one of the most important things that does right here.
Okay.
It's one of his best poking tools that he has. Versus like other characters that have a 10 frame jab, which is 2 frames faster of a startup, but it only gives them +1. It gives us +3.
I see. Yeah, and those plus frames are really nice to work off of. Really nice to work off. So the next move is another really good move for Ganryu. So I've heard, right? I know, man, I use it a lot. But 2-1 string. Talk to us about it.
So the 2-1 string, that's a really important string. So 2-1 leads into so many different options. You got 2-1. Now 2-1 is also there's a third hit out of 2-1, so there's 2-1-2.
Okay.
2-1-2 is high mid, but what you're doing with 2-1-2 is you actually can kind of bait your opponent in kind of the same situation. So if they decide to want to swing afterwards, then it gets counter hit.
Ooh.
See? Now
Big
another
launch.
thing too is you can delay this move if I choose to.
Oh.
So an opponent, the good stuff starts to kick in a little bit.
Okay.
So people become really scared of 2-1-2 a lot of times, and then you just don't have to finish it. You can just kind of do something else. You do 2-1, and you can start doing bigger moves. that gives you more plus situations, that basically gives you, you know, that leads into, you know, later on Oki if they get knocked down and things of that nature, sort of.
So it's the good
But
stuff.
also,
Okay.
oh yeah, this is when the good stuff starts happening. So 2-1, you can't even sidestep 2-1-2. Because if you do it, nah, yeah, you're not going anywhere. He's stuck.
Wow.
So if I, you know,
I can't even do it to the other side. Let me see if I can try doing it. No, I'm gonna step this. No.
Oh yeah, no.
No.
Oh, yeah, he's not going anywhere. Yeah, he's stuck. Because it kind of jails him and they can't move. The 2-1 jails them. The 3 gives you the opportunity to move, but your best option is to block.
Okay, can you parry in between that? I think you can parry in between it.
You can parry the last hit,
but not the first
remember,
two.
The timing.
Oh.
Yep, the first 2, nope, they jail. Yep. Because they jail, they won't allow you to action frames to do anything else.
Wow.
But block.
So it's only that first frame, and then you can delay it, bait the parry. I thought I was trying to be smart, y'all.
Yep. So.
Yep. There it is.
He tried. When someone tried to. Yep. So think about that. So think about your Jin players. Think about your other Ganryu players, your Steve players.
Yep.
And it's like, oh, you're parrying.
Wow. The delay.
Yep. Then I'll just delay it. So you have to really make Ganryu. You have to make Ganryu commit to doing something wrong.
And 2-1 by itself is pretty harmless. You know, you're -3.
Yep. And since you're -3, you can still kind of move. Ganryu is a bigger character, but you can still like sidestep, sidewalk. You know, depending on the situation of the character, however they choose to kind of lab it. But you can sidewalk, sidestep. And then, I mean, you know, hey, someone is afraid of the 2-1-2 situation. Well, I'm just go ahead and scoop your legs up real quick.
Oh, dog, you did not just mix a low into there. Get out of here.
He's like, well, he's not going to duck it. So now I can, you know, I can force him to start ducking. I can force him to start moving. Make him, you know, get a little antsy. You know, he's definitely want to move. He's getting a little thirsty.
I see. Okay, so is there any other goodness that we could squeeze out of this move? Because you got a safe. But how was it start up on that? 12 frames, so just about same pace as your jab. So in the same applications that you would be using your jab, it's not quite as plus on block, but still, you know, it's still pretty good. It's safe. So you got 2-1 that's safe. If they get antsy, 2-1-2. Is there anything else we can do with this?
So a lot of times what people are doing too, if they're trying to just backdash instead of they're like, okay, well I can't sidestep. I can't sidewalk. All right, well, I'm just going to try to backdash. And they're trying to, you know, backdash out of the situation. Well, it sounds like, okay, he's not moving. He's backdashing, so I can't do another 2-1 in that situation. Well, now I'm going to go for the low. So I'll do 2-4.
Okay. And that catches you backdashing. Okay.
Yep. This catches you backdashing. This also tries to catch you if you try to swing after this, I get a counter hit combo. Yeah. So now people have to guess. It's like, okay, so now I want to get out of the situation. Well, oh damn, I can't even get out of it. Now he's tearing my legs up. It does make me -1, but -1 is okay.
Hey, if you're -1, if you're it's the same situation as the 1-2, you're -1, so you could still you're still free to move.
I can still move. I have the option to sidestep. I have the option to even counter attack, because also not only that, but you were backdashing, so that puts us at a different space. So a jab may whiff, and I can catch him with that.
Wow.
So, yeah, a lot of things happen.
I've been doing risky stuff after down 4. I'm doing like what's the move? I'm doing this sometimes to try to catch him, and I could have just backed up and just did a down 4 too.
Oh yeah.
I'm learning stuff today, y'all. Yo, this string is immaculate. This string, this right here, this is immaculate. And even when you went this and then, oh, you're not gonna duck. Wow.
Yeah.
That's evil.
Keep him in close range.
That's evil.
Continue to pressure.
Is there anything else you like to do out of this string, or any kind of other situations you find it useful?
There are different situations that I do kind of commit to. They're slower, but that's if I have figured that, okay, this person is not trying to attack me. They're actually afraid. Then I can do bigger moves. And it just depends on the situation of what, you know, my choice of the next big attack will be. So, there's different things. 2-1 just leads up and opens up so many different options in a situation, because now, you know, if someone's trying to backdash, well, you already know the answer to that. If someone's trying to sidestep, you know the answer to that. If someone's just not even moving, you know the answer to that one. So I got them kind of scared in a situation, so it's like I can just kind of, you know, commit to enforcing my game plan, you know, so I can go ahead and take this round and this W.
Nice. So what is it good on hit? So we've covered it on block. Is it good on hit?
Is that, yeah, it's very good on hit. So on hit, it's about +8. And in a lot of situations, now, I would say this, in the general rule book, and as long as I've been playing Tekken, I never, ever mash on +8. It's entirely too risky.
When you're
like,
+8.
Gary, yeah, when I, like, well, no, not if I'm +8. If I hit the opponent, I would think that the opponent would try to respect the situation.
Yeah.
Because +8, that means I can do a lot. That means that my fastest move, which is 12 frames, you know,
It's not
8
like
minus
4
12 is?
It's 4. God dang, a 4
Yeah,
frame
about 4.
jab. Can't.
So
Everything is a
wanna
counter hit.
move, everything is gonna be.
That's
a
an
counter hit.
8 frame
Like
launcher. So 2-1. Wow.
yeah, so you definitely don't want to press on +8. That would not be the ideal thing to do.
Okay.
So I
So
would
you
advise
see
not.
that 2-1 go, you're like, all right, they have to respect it, and if they don't, they're gonna get launched. And once you finally get them to realize, hey man, you need to calm down, then you're at +8, plenty of time to work some magic.
Oh yeah, continuous pressure.
So what about the 2-1 stance cancel? Do you make use of that any much?
Yeah, so 2-1, because this actually crushes highs if they try to jab me in situations. Yeah, that goes ahead and beat that.
Wow, that's on block, and I can barely jab that.
Okay, and also peep this as well. So if you're looking at my my framing minute, 2-1 is -3, right?
Yeah.
So 2-1 stance is +1.
How?
They can't jab me.
How?
Yeah. So because you're taking a cancel, you're going into stance. Stance reduces the that frame. So it basically took me from a -3.
You were
and that's
+1 on block.
Yep.
When
so
you
I just
stand
went to
cancel,
+1
that
on
means that's a 10 frame high coming out of that. Whoa.
Yep. So it's crushing if they try to jab me back in the situation. And then I can just catch them with this as well.
No wonder these first two been on the important list. They came out the gate heavy hitting. Like, man. All right, so just as a little segue. So you 2-1, you're in stance. Now, how dangerous are you in that position?
You're pretty dangerous. There's a lot of moves that come out of that stance. So even if you're trying to backdash out of that, which is what a lot of people do, you know, you see that right there? He's catching you. He's gonna
So
catch you
why
later.
would they? Why do they try to backdash out of this? What's the biggest thing that's gonna make them try to backdash? Ah.
If they, yep, that's the move right there, because that's +9. That right there hurts. It does a lot of damage. It's good amount of damage. It's +9. I mean, you put yourself in a big launcher situation, because I can do, you know, all sorts of
stuff becomes, everything is permissible. Okay, so they're most likely, if they know anything about Ganryu, they're backdashing out of that situation. So you then hit their backdash with a low, and that's where the slide comes in. What else? Okay, we got to run through the whole mind game a little bit real quick, because I need to give the people the options, because off of just 2-1, you know, 12 frame punish, we are sitting here pretty. So we got to out of that +1, right? Worst case scenario, you got a 10 frame high for the interrupts, right? Like what's the frames on the counter hit high?
That's +8.
Another +8. So we +9 and +8. If you hit him in the toes, you +9. Hit him in face on counter hit, +8. Okay, the backslide is for people when they start getting scared and backdashing, right? You hit him with a slide. Word. Okay, so what else can we do from that situation?
So when you can hit them with the slide from this here, but then a lot of times, a lot of people will challenge. And when you try to go for something a lot larger, one of the things against Garyus is they'll start to sidestep. But here's the thing, when you're in stance, you have to be careful of that, because Ganryu has a high slap.
Now, it's tracking.
It's tracking. So it's definitely going to hit. And not only that, but he can also track with certain other moves to, you know, whichever side. You know, this is gonna go to a specific side itself. So you see that. But it's like, okay, well, now it's like, okay, well, I'm missing. Okay, well, what should I do then? Boom. Now I'm
That slap. That slap. There we go. Catch him sidestepping with the tracking move. Yeah. So, there's one move that this I saw you do this move. Is that good for anything?
Yeah, so that move is actually good. I a lot of times use this move if I am if I have the opponent close to the wall. This move wall splats.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Also, yeah, it can be ducked. The second hit is a high, but this move, I kind of just, you know, if I don't see them get hit, then I won't complete it.
So you hit confirm that one.
Yes.
Hey, you said you can delay this one, right?
Yep, you can delay it. And see, that's negative 14. But see, they wouldn't dare to strike back because if they do, then they get hit. And that's what's in. So, you know, you have to kind of take your options here. They try to usually just duck it and then attack. But you can just kind of hit confirm that.
So for anybody who's not backdashing the low, who's like, yeah, I'm just going to block the low because I know it's coming, you got that. Now on hit, can they duck that?
You have that too.
Oh.
So you gotta, it's two mid. So if you're swinging back, if you're trying to do a jab, that's gonna beat it.
That's gonna beat the jab, okay.
All day. That's gonna beat that. Also too, and see, there's another move, and see that it beats that. But if I don't decide to do that, I can do that.
Now this is the new move. This is that new move, right?
The new move.
Okay, so I've been complaining about this move for a long time, right? Because I didn't understand what's the point of a launcher like this in this position, right?
So that was a really tricky thing. So it took me a minute, and I was talking to King J about this, and you know, he was like, "Oh no, that move's actually pretty decent. It's pretty good." And I was like, "What do you mean, Jay?"
Right,
He's like, because when you set up this move right here, you know, a lot of times people, you know, at a certain distance, because you can set this up here and it'll catch them. It's just like Fakumram's back one. It's also a 15 frame launcher, but people don't necessarily know that it's 15 frames, or they don't react in time to get a launcher. Not unless you're really anticipating. So, you know, kind of use that to your knowledge there. People are not going to fully punish that move all the time. They're going to try to hit you with a 12 frames. Like, okay, well, you're missing damage now. Okay. So now, you know, it's okay.
I got a question then. So what is the max range on this? I'm at like about a 2.5. Let's go like 2.5, right? 2.5.
So when he doesn't stance, yep.
So okay, a little shy of 3. Let's see. Let me see. 2.5. Let's do 2.5. 2.5. It'll hit at 2.5. Like, so what's max range for slide? Slide should be pretty far out there.
Slide, yeah, it's gonna be out there. It's gonna be out there.
Because I'm thinking that is almost a half screen 50-50 mix up if you think about it. I didn't know it hit from that far. I always thought it hit from much. Yeah. Okay. Okay. And it's 15 frame startup. How much is startup on slide again?
Slide takes a while. It's like
slide takes a while. It's 22. So it's not a solid mix up, but a lot of people, man, I'll sometimes just like random slide on them, you know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, they can still get caught by it. They can still definitely get caught by it. So you can even delay that. You can even delay that.
Delay what?
So if you know that opponent is starting to sidewalk or sidestep, you know, you can just kind of go in the stance and look at them for a second. I do this a lot of times. And I may do this move, especially when I'm not catching them out of anything. So you can't. Also you cannot low parry that attack. So a lot of people that are looking to low parry a lot, you know that they try to do that, especially when they're
Arsene Panther being one of them. Yeah, he always be low parrying me.
Oh yeah, yeah. You can forget about it. You're not low parrying that move.
I like that.
That's one of the moves you can't low parry. Yep.
I like that. So okay. So we finally have some big boy stuff coming out of that, because I didn't like that move because it was so punishable. Wait, actually, is it from this range? Is it punishable? Is it pretty punishable from max range? The elbow.
The elbow, yeah, it is.
Oh yeah,
it's
he's still on you.
Yep. But you gotta remember, Gary, you can't punish that with.
Oh yeah, he's at 16. I see.
Yeah,
it's still pretty dangerous. Still pretty dangerous for other people though.
He has to do 1 + 2.
Now, by the way the hit hits your block, you'd think it'd be plus.
Yes, and that's what throws people off as well too, because it's they're kind of slow to reacting to that move.
Okay, so use this on those who don't know no better. If they know better, leave it alone, because you don't want to give them just free 15 frame launch.
Yeah, if they launch me the first time, then I'm like, okay, I might chill out.
Okay.
But then if they don't launch me, I'm like, okay, well,
got options.
I can set this move up.
You
I
got
got
options.
there. So.
Now, what about this this grab out of here? They gave that a little bit of a buff this season. How do you feel about that?
That grab is actually pretty good. I myself at first I was like, man, I can't get anything. I thought it used to automatically just hug you, but it doesn't. It's actually a counter grab.
Yeah.
So this move is basically used whenever I go into 2-1 and then I go just like that.
So you just immediately go into it.
Yeah, like if I know someone's throwing out if they're swinging, like if I do this, then I'm gonna catch you. And now you have to guess.
Yep, and that we gonna talk a little bit about that one later on. That's I wish Ganryu had more command grabs. That's about all we got.
Oh yeah.
I wanted some Marduk action. I wanted to pick somebody up and run them, try to throw them off the stage. Some judo shit. Some sumo shit. But I ain't get all that. I'm glad we got the Tai Chi stance though. Okay, so 2-1 Tai Chi. I don't think there's anything out of the 2-1 Tai Chi stance that we left out, is it?
We left the unblockable.
Oh yeah, the unblockable. Okay, so there's some stuff with the unblockable. What's up with that?
So the unblockable, you can actually do so many things with this unblockable. If you can get your opponent to stand still because they're like, okay, boom, boom, and it's like, okay, and then they're like, I don't want to move. Now I just got caught by the unblockable.
They commit to that backdash, and it's a wrap for them.
Yep, and that's a wrap. So if you backdash out of that, oh yeah, no, it's gonna catch you.
Nice. Now I saw you do something else. Ain't there some crazy stuff you? There it is. That's what I was seeing. What is that? Okay, first of all.
Yeah, this is out of stance. Gary kind of has always had this. When he goes into side stance here, he can basically do something like that. That is kind of like a auto parry for like a high or mid attack. Lows do hit him. So with this attack, he can also kind of crush like over jabs if done.
Oh man.
Yep. So it goes right over him. And what he can do here is basically, a lot of times what that used to be used for, he can basically kind of sidestep. I think another thing I forgot too is that as well. But those are basically kind of like, those are parries. So if you do a low attack, he'll at a certain time he'll actually catch you. Yep.
Oh.
And that's really dangerous. Like that is really dangerous. Because it's like, boom. Let's actually do 2-1 and 2. Yeah.
Whoa, that was two of them though.
It's like really dangerous. Because what that used to give like a launcher for free.
What do you mean used to? Not no more?
I think I haven't used it a lot.
I was holding back that time.
Okay, I think it does. It still does.
I'm holding back. I can't do nothing about that.
Because a lot of times people don't press. They don't actually throw a low attack like that against me enough for me to use it. But I know it does have its purposes. This was one of the reasons. It does give you a launcher. Because if someone's like, oh, hey, okay, well, I'm just going to decide to go with the low attack. Well, a lot of times, and when I play my matches, a lot of people aren't really pressing because they're mostly like, okay, I'm scared. I'm gonna go ahead and just sidestep him.
Right, right.
Or I'm gonna go ahead and backdash him. They aren't necessarily trying to push a button because they're like, okay, Ganryu has too many options out of that stance for me to try to challenge it, and I don't want to get my teeth knocked out of my mouth, or I don't want to get thrown, or I don't want to get this. They're not gonna go for a low attack like that a lot of times. But if they do, they know what they're getting. That is basically too high of a risk for them to throw a low attack to get, you know, to go into a launcher. You just ate 50, 60 damage for throwing a low
awesome.
attack.
Stylish. So I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
if I down jab, well, I mean, some people might try to dick jab out of it because that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to throw a little dick jab, a little special mid. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, no dick jabs.
And that's
None
it.
of them.
So that makes it so that no one can dick jab the stance. Essentially, if you catch the read of their dick jab and they go eat 57% damage. Now, just out of curiosity, is that parry useful in any other situations you find, or is it just a novelty item beyond that point?
That's pretty much what it's used for. That was only for lows. It doesn't stop any mids or any highs.
Okay.
So, it's quick, yes, but it has its purpose for lows. Because a lot of people, a lot of times for the 2-1-2, they this move is actually unsafe for me. And a lot of people, a lot of times when I try to continue pressure, they'll press on me. And because sometimes I don't want to risk it, then I'll probably do something like that.
Well, at least you still go under highs though. That's good with that.
Yeah, you definitely still go under highs. Kazuya was kind of a main problem because if I do it, then you know Kazuya's gonna kill me for it.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
Or you know something like that. So yeah.
Okay. All right. So we got 2-1. We got 1-1-2, 2-1. Right. A lot of hands. We go continue with some more hands with down forward 1. So that's the next one. Now you used this a little bit earlier. What's the treachery? What's the kung fu treachery with this move?
So with this move, there's a couple things here. So with down forward 1, this is a mid. Down forward 1 is a part of a string. So down forward 1, 4, 1. So this is mid, high. What you can do in this situation is you can delay this. So 1, 2, or you can do 1, 2, 3. So you can, or you can do 1, 2, 3. So you can delay that and adjust the timing on it. I usually do this, and I can choose not to complete it. It is -13, but here's the thing: if I'm doing this and you're not moving, or you're not getting hit by it, then I'm just gonna do this. Bow. And I was like, okay, can I get you to move now? Bow. Okay, try to move again. Now, you know, reset the situation. So a lot of times, yeah. So this is something that's really good. This is one of Ganryu's staples, dude. You gotta use that for one, down for 1. And even if you just want to do down for 1, down for 1, down for 1, 4, you can just mix those. You know, you can mix up the string here, however you choose to.
So it seems like a lot of mental frame advantage. Am I gonna down 1? Am I gonna down 1? Delay? I've got a lot of time to decide. Hey, am I gonna throw that 4? And then at any point in time, I can throw that 1 out there. So you literally have to wait, you know, like some stoplight type stuff. And then I could just do this into nothing, or do this into something else.
Yep.
So how do you use this move in gameplay? What's your game plan when using this move?
So when I do this here, I will go for down for 1. Now I do down for 1 or 1 sometimes. If I see them get hit by the kick, then I'll finish it.
Does the kick guarantee the punch if it gets hit?
Yes. So it's like, you know, say, hey, boom. But if I'm just kind of throwing that out there, because of the timing, you know, you can kind of just keep them in check. This is kind of something that I use to keep people from trying to backdash away from me, because it's chasing you the whole time.
Okay,
that's one of the main reasons I use it. Yeah. So this was something that I do here. So they're trying to chase me down, or not chase me down. I'm chasing them down, and you know they basically can't attack me. Now, if I delay this too much, then yes, they can.
Okay.
But one thing is that with this, you just don't know.
Yeah,
and then
so I just got counter hit.
Implementing. Yep. And see that counter hit confirms it.
Ah. Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot. If you didn't know, if I didn't have a read on your timing, or if we didn't do a long set, it'd be hard for me to mash out of this. So I'm gonna try to get some defense going. Like, what do you got to watch out for from the opponent? So if they see that you're doing this, what are they gonna be most likely to do to successfully get out of it?
A lot of the opponents, a lot of times, they are gonna play a patience game.
Okay.
If they're if they're a serious opponent and they're actually a strong opponent, I should say. Usually your players around like intermediate and up, they may get hit by this move. But if they're like towards the low end of their life, and this is another thing too, if they have low life and it's like towards the end of the round, I use this move a lot.
Oh.
I definitely, because it's a mix up. I'm basically getting you to guess if I'm going to throw this or that, or if I'm just going to finish the whole thing. Because again, if you're attacking, then I'll just finish it. But if you're not attacking, then I can do this. Because that move is slower than this move. Because they're trying to adjust their timing to how fast, or the timing to my movement.
Yeah.
And this is a little bit too fast. I can get low parry. So that right there is a lot better.
Because a lot of people are gonna tap to kind of block. Yeah. Okay. So what about tracking for these moves? I know I didn't ask you for tracking for the other ones, but is this very? It looks very linear. Is it very linear?
So it's pretty linear. You can definitely sidestep this move, because if I'm doing this, see how easy that was to sidestep?
Mm-hmm.
Like, you can basically get out of the way of it.
But
it's to Ganryu's right. So it's the other way.
Okay.
Yep. But now what you're running into is that.
Oh.
So he's forcing you to step that way so he can catch you with that. So you gotta be careful with that. Boop,
there's a trap. There's a trap. I was wondering if there was a way to get out of this.
Yep.
Okay. The right hand.
So
it's hiding some nasty stuff for us.
Mm-hmm. So it's like you avoided the minimum damage, and you went and took the big damage.
Okay. And so one last thing real quick. So it seems like jab, right? 1, 1, 2, 2, 1 and all its notorious strings, and down forward 1, 4, 1 kind of work in tandem. Would you say that these kind of like are your main tools in Ganryu's neutral, including down forward 3, of course, right? Can't forget that one. But would you say that these are kind of like the main range finders, if you will, in his tool set?
Yes. These are definitely the. If you're not using these tools, it's gonna be a harder time for Ganryu.
I see.
These are moves you have to use. Yes.
Okay. Well, shoot, man. With that being said, let's go on ahead to the next move. Speaking of notorious down forward 3s, we're gonna talk about this down forward 3.
Oh yeah. So down forward 3 is like one of Ganryu's best moves, literally. It's one of his most feared. It's probably one of the most feared in the game. So down forward 3, this move right here. Look at what it's doing. It's 16 frame.
Mm-hmm.
You're not reacting to this. Like, you can't see this. It's +5 on hit. It's a move that keeps the person or the opponent. Yeah, it keeps them grounded, and it basically keeps them right in front of you. So they are gonna start to fearing that down forward 3 a lot. So they're doing this. You're doing jab. I do this a lot. Especially if I know that if I find an opponent that doesn't know what they're doing.
Yeah. All day.
I'll mix
toesies. I'm trying to backdash out of this. Like, I'm trying to mash out of there. Well, I'm trying to get out of dodge.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be hard. And then it's like, see, I start mixing that up. So like, boom. So this move is really good. Hella good.
I mean, really good.
Must use.
I get in trouble a lot because every time I fight somebody and I get beat and they're like, why didn't you use the cheese? Why didn't you use down forward 3? And I'm like, yo, when I used it, you was parrying me 5 times. So is you trying to bait me, or is it really good? And I never really knew how much I should actually be using this move. So like, how do you use this move? Like, how much? Wait, first off, how much do you use this move, right? And then secondly, where are you placing this move? How are you finding the most success with down forward 3?
I use this move a lot. This move is like, it's It's so good. It's so good. You need to use this move. If you're literally not using this move, you're missing something.
Okay.
And you want to play a Ganryu.
Okay.
Because it doesn't matter if you're getting low parried from this move.
Mhm.
Like you're gonna get, yeah, it'll happen. You get low parried.
Right.
But then there's other things that you can do. So with Ganryu is a poke character.
Mhm.
So you can dash. Boom. You see them ducking. You can do something else. Boom. Catch them again. Down forward, one them. You know.
Now you
duck
said,
and
hold
forward.
up, back up, back. You said run up and duck. That's something I'll never do because I'm so afraid of being launched. Tell me, time out. What's with the run up duck? What's the strap behind that?
Now that's more mental. That is definitely more mental.
Okay,
Now,
okay.
I wouldn't advise someone to do that. So kids, if you're at home and you're watching this and you do run up duck, I wouldn't advise to run up duck, but that is something mental. If you have your opponent in a situation where you feel as though say, hey, okay, I have them scared to basically scared of this move here, and you basically ran up to them and duck. When you run up to someone and duck in front of their face, they are going to automatically duck too.
That happens to me all the time. All the time.
Happens all the time.
Yeah.
So you just mentally, you put in the mentality of someone else and just like, okay, well, this person's gonna go low, and that's not what's happening. Boop, and they get caught.
You get caught.
So, you're basically, this move is like really good. I'm going back to it, but then you can just do down forward one, down forward one, this, down forward one, dash, this.
I see Miguel do something similar to this, where he sweep your leg and hit you across the head over and over and over.
Tearing your feet up.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, just tearing them up. Tearing them up. So that is Ganryu. You have to use that move. Like that move is Ganryu. That's a part of him.
I see. Okay, that's the trademark. Then I actually definitely just need to get up in the lab a little bit more then and just start being fearless with using this move. Now notice a lot of these moves and these moves here leave you with some serious plus frames. Some on hit, some on block. And the commonality, I say the common denominator is about +5. At +5, how dangerous is Ganny-Man?
Oh, he's real dangerous. That's actually pretty scary. +5, you're really getting into the territory of like, okay, I'm starting to question what I should do, because a lot of moves like down forward one, or even this at a +5 becomes
11 frames. It's 11 frames.
So when you think about that, it's like, okay, I can take a jab trade. If you do anything faster than a jab, and not a lot of people have 11 frame counter hitting moves unless you have like a Magic 4.
Right.
A Magic 4 may take me, but if you, let's look at that. So let's see here. I'm gonna sweep you with a down 4-3, and then you try to jab me back.
Okay. Counter hit.
See what just happened there?
Yep.
So now Ganryu has a headbutt that's 10 frames. So if you do the headbutt,
it's back 1-2, right? Yeah.
Yep.
You can't because you're crouching.
Yep.
Can't even do back 1-2 because it puts you in crouching. Wow. So I got to use while. Okay, so maybe while rising 4. While rising 4 then. All right. Wow. That's not a trade you want to take.
That's not a trade you want to take at all. So that's like, no, that's no bueno. You don't want that.
All right. So okay. So down forward 3 +5. Bad mamma jamma. All right. This right here is some sort of trap. Don't fall for it, folks. You get, so once you catch one of these, you're like, I'm in there. All right. So you've got your down forward 2 to follow up after that, right? What else do you do off of this? A successful hit. What are the other levels of the game plan here?
Starting at a beginner level, I kind of go from beginner, intermediate to
okay.
high. So I'm
Let's
like,
do it.
okay, well, if I do down 4-3, I do down 4-3 again. It's beginner level.
Okay.
That also works at intermediate and high level. But I can also implement my other game plan if I see that they are starting to duck this move, or just I just see them ducking whatsoever. Then I can start implementing either probably like down forward 1 to get them to stand again, because the whole purpose of this move is to get people to duck, to do bigger moves, in the result, of course, to get larger
Okay,
damage.
so that's the game plan there. This is the bait move.
That's the
This
game
is
plan.
get your feet beat down all day, or let me get this big launch.
Yep. Either you're going to low parry me all the time, or pretty consistently, or I'm going to just go ahead and just keep taking, knocking your shoes off your feet, and just, get that dirt up off of there. So I'm going to continue to just do it. And when you start ducking me, then I'm going to start doing, real damage here by
Big
down
damage.
forward.
And that I just realized this is 16 and this is 16. That is a true 50-50 from right here. Wow. Why don't I pay attention to these things? See, this is why we here at Scrubs and Dubs right now. Holy shit. I have not been making good use of this move at all. So we got the low, we got low, you're ducking, mid. Is there anything else we could do? How dangerous is this? I'm feeling like this is up there with 2-1 string right now.
Yeah, so it's like when you start doing this here, then I mean you can, like I said, you can just, the world starts opening up to you when you do down 4-3. So you're doing down 4-3, then it's like, okay, boom, you duck me.
14 frame launch right there.
14 frame launcher. Different kinds
Well,
of things.
technically, I couldn't even. That's another trade right there, right? If you.
Well, you
Oh, no,
can't
no,
go
never
from
mind.
down 4-3 into this.
You
but
need to get that
if
full
you
crouching
start
frames.
seeing- yeah, so you basically are forcing like a mental, kind of like a mental psyche. It's
Okay.
Like the opponent's now thinking like, okay, I'm scared of this down 4-3. This guy's tearing my legs up with him. So like I said, you can start implementing bigger, the rest of your game plan in that situation.
I like that.
So that's, yeah, so you're now starting to fear Gary. So the jab is fearful, yes. Remember that, it's +3, it's cool. But this one, that +5 and forcing you to duck and all this other stuff,
It's righteous, man.
it's really, it's opening up your opponent.
Okay. Now, for somebody who, well, you're +5. That means I can't press any buttons off of that. Like, let's say if I had, my fastest is that 11, right?
Oh yeah.
I can't
Like,
do anything.
You can't do this one. Yep.
So what does somebody usually do? So what's the best successful defense against this, and how do we game plan around that?
So the best successful defense around him, because remember you can't see that low. So if you want to avoid it altogether, you have to backdash, or basically you can either after the move hits you, you could try to sidestep, duck it. You could try to backdash, backdash stuff like that.
Yeah. So backdash
That will
parry. So
basically-
backdash will get you out of. How many of these can you hit before they're out of backdash? We're out of range.
So I think it's
About 3.
Yeah, 3. Yeah, I thought initially it was 2, but it is 3.
I'm just
So,
terrible at
and that's
backdashing,
just
it
the
seems. Okay, we can get about 2. Okay.
Yep. And so it's pretty much just anything that's kind of well timed.
Yeah, you can. Okay, and he got a little bit of forward momentum on there too.
So
Okay.
yeah.
So backdash is their friend. So after about, let's say 2, they backdash. Are you going to be using the down 4 to catch them? So is it like this and catch them with the long one? Like what do you do to, or are you just letting them get out and then you're just getting back in? Because the whole point with Ganryu is to like get in there. So they're trying to get in. Are you just advancing on them?
Yep, I would advance on them.
Okay.
Because by the time I've done 2 of these already, you're trying to get out.
Yeah,
I
that's
would have
gonna
either
miss.
whiffed that move, or I would have, they would have probably low parried me at that time.
Okay. Yeah, because it is a pretty slow move from that far out.
Yes. So they'll backdash and they'll backdash, duck, and they'll low parry me, and they'll catch me by surprise.
Okay.
So, you still continue your pressure on. So that's why I usually advance forward.
Okay.
And kind of continue my pressure that way.
Keep that intimidating presence. Okay, bet. Well, with that being said, let's move on to our next move. We just went over down forward 1 string, and that string right there is righteous, boy. Like the deviousness behind that, I love it. All right, so let's
So down for
continue.
one.
Yeah, let me see what we got here. Oh, here's my stuff. Okay, so the next one, you already talked about this in a few pieces. The down 4-3, the infamous leg sweep at Dayashi. So how is that? How are you implementing that, and what's the importance of this move in this game plan?
This move is one of Ganryu's best moves, if not probably one of the best lows, one of the best lows in the game, I think. So, I mean, this move is a +5 low that you cannot react to. So, like, you have to anticipate it. So, like I couldn't see that low, basically. But the way that this move is implemented, it can be implemented several different ways, and that's what's so good about this. You know, a lot of times when I'm in an opponent's face, or when I'm close, you have to be close range, of course. But, you know, after you're down for one, you say, okay, well, you don't want them to, you want them to basically fear your mids.
Okay.
You know, as I was taught, you want them to fear your mids, and this is one of the best way of actually doing it. This is as fast as low. This one's 21 frames, but this one is 16. +5, 16. Because after this move, if they try to attack, it's +5. I can do so many things. Like I can do a down for 1. They can't attack back. And I believe I can actually get a counter, but it doesn't happen as much. If you do down for 3 and go into, I believe it's down for 1, or I think it's down for 2. Basically, the opponent and yourself will kind of trade, but you'll get the advantage. And I think you can get another hit off of it. I have to lab that one again because it doesn't really happen a lot of times because people are scared to kind of swing after that move. So this one here is just it's to keep your offense going.
Okay.
So
And
that's what that move is to do.
About how much would you say you use this move in a match? Because I've heard that too. Kari Safari was like, yo, you gotta use that low more, and I've always been afraid of using it because I guess I get predictable when using it, right? So what's your mindset when using it, and how sparingly or not sparingly do you throw it into your offense?
I use that move a lot. If I'm not using that move, something's wrong.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
this move is like you gotta use it. It's like this is part of Ganryu. Like you have to use that.
Gotta
move.
use it. Gotta use it.
Even though gotta use it. Gotta use that move because this move is what keeps. Because honestly, without this move, your opponent is not going to duck as much at a higher level. And you know, once they pick up on the fence, oh, this person's not really doing any lows because your other moves are very slow.
Yeah.
So this move gets people to duck. It keeps your offense going, and it allows you to implement your other mix-up with Ganryu. That leads into, you know, more rewarding and bigger attacks. Bigger the attack, the bigger the damage.
Okay. Okay.
So.
All right. So I just need to continue pressing forward, essentially, with using that move because as soon as I get parried, I'm just like, oh man, maybe I'm getting predictable. Maybe I shouldn't use that move anymore. And then all of a sudden, they're just stand blocking me for the rest of the match, and I feel like helpless a little bit.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I actually got yelled at for not using that move. Like, it was like, what are you doing? Why are you not using down for a 3? And I was like, I don't know, man. You know, a lot of times we psych ourselves out. And I was like, well, you know, he's just gonna low parry me. The move's gonna come out. He's just gonna low parry me. And he's like, no, but you have to use it. And I was like, oh man, you know what? I forgot. Let me I do some more down for 3s.
Okay. I just gotta be more hard body.
Low parry me, just do it.
Okay.
Yeah, just do it.
Just do it. Just do it. All right. That is one of the big takeaways for me to work on in my game is to just do it because what I do is I was like, well, if I'm not going to use the low a lot, I'm going to try to get more plus frames in there. But it's hard to kind of sneak those plus frames in there without enforcing them to be mindful. And so that's what that low is for.
Right.
All right. So we got we have another one. So they're saying full crouch down 1.
Full crouch down 1 is this one?
Yeah.
This is another one of his lows. This is another good one because this move can be used in situations where you are forcing the opponent to basically crouch. Because what you're getting out of this move, you can continue that,
Okay.
which is down 1-1, or you can see it leads into other things. It's actually the start of his 10 frame too, I believe.
Oh,
But,
really?
Not only from the, yeah, but I wouldn't complete the 10 frame. Never do that.
Yeah,
But
it's only
this
when you're
move-
styling on somebody.
Only when you're styling, if they just don't know.
Right,
But
right.
this move can, you know, you can do that, but then you can also do this while rising 1. And while rising 1 goes into while rising 1-2, which was redesigned in the latest season.
How do you feel
'Cause
about
it
the
used to
redesign?
be mid-low.
How do you feel about it?
I actually did like it when it was mid-low instead of mid-mid.
Mhm.
The mid-mid is cool, but it's -14, and they're not forced into crouching, which is really scary because I've just committed myself to doing something -14, and if someone is on point, they will launch me. So, you know, it's not really like, you know, Gary, he can punish it himself. You know, he can actually do 4 1+2, you know, things of that nature.
I see.
And what's really scary is if I do it, if I do it against Brian, oh, I'm getting jet upper.
Jet upward all day.
So all day. So you have to be careful of that. But down 1 leads into a lot of things. So down 1 you can do low or down, you know, low mid. So it's actually a really good move. And
Okay.
it strikes a lot of fear in your opponent.
True. Okay, so
by
when
you
do you
crouching
use
your
it? When are you using down 1 when you do use it?
So a lot of times when I use down 1 is after I commit to doing a sweep, and when they know, or if they feel as though, hey, this person's going to do another sweep again.
Mm-hmm.
Well, down 1 is not as fast as down forward 3. It's about 4 frames of a difference. So when I'm in their face, because they, you know, if they want to think about the situation, they're like, oh, well, if I duck, then I get wall rising 2, and that's going to be a launch. Or I can go for that, you know, so they kind of get scared and they're like, okay, I don't want to duck this move, so go ahead and take this low here, which is also +3, and the second one is +6. So while he's over here dusting your Nikes off, and you're thinking, oh my God,
I'm
I can't
stealing
move.
that.
You know, then it's like he gets to implement his mix-up again. So Garen, you can continue with his pressure. So, you know, he's like, hey, player, let me go ahead and dust those shoes off for you real quick. I know you got a little snow on it, but
Yeah, shine them off
boom.
real quick.
And then,
Got the
you
sandals
continue
dusty.
your pressure.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, you know, he can continue his pressure.
Okay.
But if someone wanted to be like, okay, well, I'm actually scared of this low because this is parryable.
Mhm.
But they risk getting launched with that, and this is delayable. And if you get hit with this, you're gonna be in a lot of trouble.
Okay,
Or
that's
while
a big
rising too.
that's the
Of
big
course,
launch. And then so what?
That's the big launch.
That second hit, somebody had told me this about that second hit. Apparently, it's like super plus. The second hit when it comes down.
Yes, it is. Yeah, I forgot how plus it was. Let me see here. Yeah,
Plus
so
23. Can you get anything off that, or is that one of those
So-
pseudo plus frames?
Yep. Let me see here.
Can't jab out of it. Okay, let me see if I can
Here.
block. Okay,
Yep,
you can
block.
block. You can
It's
block.
like
okay.
it's like a 23. Yeah, it's a 23G.
Okay.
So you won't necessarily be able to like get like a further, you know, attack out of it. Like it's just something that you don't want to press. Like you can't press any buttons or anything. Like I can do whatever big move that I want to do.
Okay,
So,
let's
you
see
know.
the big boy moves. I want to just see it, just to get real ignorant.
Let's see here. So it's like you try to press something, he can actually duck. He can actually duck on it under well time. But you know things like you can continue pressure again.
Yeah, that counts
But
as a
if you
combo.
want to do something else,
Oh,
then that's plus 12.
oh yes.
So, you know, this thing, you know, you definitely don't want to do against that move if you got hit.
Yeah.
So, I mean, the mix-up is just really strong at that point. You can get hit basically by whatever. It's just, it's best to just not press anything on that situation.
I see.
So, but,
Okay, all right.
It's the same. I think King has a move like that.
I know. I feel like I've been hit by that before, and I feel like I want to know. Maybe Armor King's Stomp is like that, or it's just maybe just really plus on block. I don't know. I just keep getting command grabbed after plus frame some grapplers, man. I don't know what's coming my way.
Oh yes, this is definitely something to be afraid of.
All right, so the next one is forward forward 2. One move that I don't use too often, but I hear it's good.
4-4-2 is actually a great move. It's -9, so you lose in a turn. But here's the thing: you can make it +4. But now the situation with that is I don't use this move so close. What I do is I kind of space it out a little bit depending on the character that I'm fighting. Then I hit it at the tip. Because what that does is it does give a little bit of a pushback.
Okay.
Yeah, so about range
two and a half.
Bit, you know. Yeah, so it's right at the tip.
Okay.
So at the tip, basically, you're doing a pushback. They can't punish you, and if they try to swing again, then you can go for something like that, or you know, whichever you choose to want to do. This launch, it doesn't matter.
All good
So
moves.
this, I kind of do that to catch them swinging because, and this is why I feel like it's a great move because not only that, people tend to forget that you can cancel, you can clap. You know, look, you want to go to church, clap your hands, you can clap your hands all day if you want to.
Hit him with the noise clap, baby. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, clap your hands.
Okay, so this is
so you know.
And does it track? It looks like it has a tracking arc. Is it good for tracking to one side, or is it track to both? It doesn't track both.
It has some tracking to Garyu's left.
Okay.
But if I jab and did 4-4-2, yep, then I should be able to sidestep it.
Okay.
Or sidewalk it. So sometimes you'll see people might do this, and then hey, boom, now you're all around Garyu, and he's in trouble.
Very much
so.
Yeah.
It has some tracking to it, but yeah, you just have to play patient and kind of just, like I said, just use it at that range. It's probably a lot better.
Okay.
And then of course, when the move on counter hit, when it hits you,
that's what I'm talking about. The huggies, love it.
Now here's the tip: you always want to break big when this happens. Okay, boom, 1+2.
1+2.
And the reason you want to break big because that's 73. 73 plus 20 is 93. You just ate 93 damage off a move that you didn't break big on.
Now,
so
big brain stuff real quick.
Situation.
Big brain stuff real quick. Everyone's gonna break big on that, right? So what's the most you can get off of the other throws, right? Is there something you can maximize on the other throws?
Yeah. So this one is 54, and the other one is what, 54 as well. So what you're doing in the situation is they set up for different Oki situations. So you just have to kind of realize and play around with the Oki situations that you're going to be in. So like you saw the first one that I did. The first one that I did is a back throw. I normally do that if my back is near the corner.
Okay.
And I want the opponent to be near the corner, then I'm going to throw you in the corner.
Okay.
Because that's where I'm going to start shining. Because you're going to be scared as hell. You're not going to know what to do.
Yeah.
You're in the corner. You know, the second one that I did, it just kind of puts you in a situation, and you can either guess my mid or a low.
Okay.
So you know you can't wind up getting up and trying to swing out of the situation because if I press 2, then you know you can back out of it. That's your best option. Or if you decide to want to get up, boom,
buttons, you're gonna get launched.
So
that's lovely.
Yeah, you get launched.
And is a forward 3 a good move after those as an Oki option, or can you still put them in that forward 3 kind of situation where they get hit or they take the plus frames?
You can put them in the 4-4-3, but the thing is that 4-4-3 starts up too slow.
Okay.
So you may, if they do wind up, you know, waking up with an attack, you will get hit out of the move because this 4-4-3 starts up to 25 frames. It's way too slow. So down forward 2 starts up at 16, so that's a big difference.
Now, will the down forward 2 catch all the wake up kits, the low and the mid one?
Yes, it will. So if you do this, boom,
I see.
Low one. And if we go for a mid, it's gonna catch that too.
They'll catch you regardless. Now, is there any way somebody can get out? What's their best option for getting out of this?
Their best option for getting out of that situation is you can actually take the hit of like a low. So if like Gary, you whiff this move, if he whiffs it, then you can wake up and attack.
Yeah, okay.
Or your best move is to kind of just side roll, really.
Okay, side roll
really
right is what I usually see a lot, or side roll, side roll right. Usually what I see a lot of people do. Okay.
Yeah.
Right,
So you can definitely, you can still get yourself out of the situation, but you're just gonna have to probably either take the hit or side roll yourself out of it. And whatever hit that you may get out of the side roll, it's not gonna be a lot of damage.
Yeah.
It may just be something like that, which is maybe 18 damage.
Okay.
That's a lot better than taking a down for it too.
Right. And then on the Ganryu player side, any hit on Oki is just extra hit, extra icing on the cake.
Oh yeah.
So take whatever you can get. All right. So next move is the infamous forward 4-3, and I think we've covered that in so many different spaces. But is there anything you'd like to add on best use cases for the forward 4-3?
So 4-4-3 is kind of a unique attack. So 4-4-3 is slow, and you have to kind of plan and set up around 4-4-3 because 4-4-3 is what kind of keeps your options. The way that I use 4-4-3 is when I have a situation where I've done down 4-3 and I'm like, okay, I want them to be scared, and I'm basically, I've done the 4-4, the 4-2 and the 4-4-2s, and they're just like not taking it. All right, well, my next plan is to do this. Boom. That's a big attack. And then, I may throw in like maybe 1 or 2 jabs to see if you're going to swing after it.
Okay.
Because if I throw this out, you can back one me, you can slap me, you can launch me, all kinds of things. So I have to make sure that you're still before I throw out 4-4-3.
Okay.
So that's some of the best things.
When you're +5, and this might go for all the cases, you've been at least +5 in a good average amount of cases. What's your favorite thing to do? What's your strategy going after the +5? Are you checking to see if they're button happy with a jab? And what's your move from there?
In a +5 situation, what's this, +5? So +5 situation, one of the best things that I can do is basically down 4-1, because that's when I start implementing my strategy.
Okay.
Because down 4-1 is going to keep them honest. Do this until down 4-1. They can't even jab me, so I'm keeping that window tight.
Yeah.
And once they're like, okay, well, they stop mashing, now I'm going to do down 1, which puts me back in plus.
Okay. See, I'm starting to see the pattern here. So you get the plus frames, you check them with some tight follow-ups, right? Something they can't jab out of. I'm assuming you're watching for their movement options, because if they can't jab, they're going to start trying to wiggle away. And then you adapt accordingly to what their response has been in that situation.
Yes. I'm basically collecting data, because Ganryu he can be played aggressive, but the thing with Ganryu is, from what I've learned and as I've taken my L's, you have to slow down your game plan sometimes, because you don't have the fastest, jabs, you don't have the fastest moves, fastest strings. Also, Ganryu's a little hefty, man. It's
true.
Can't move. He can move, but he can't necessarily move. He'll still get hit by things that smaller body characters, don't get hit by. So he has to kind of take that into perspective. So when I'm doing those strings and I'm doing those movements, I have to be aware that, hey, I have to slow down the game plan just a little bit and collect data for what someone is doing, so that I can implement, my next attack.
Okay. All right. So that's key, because I usually try to go in, I'm like, I need to attack faster. I need to get my offense better. I've been told time and time again that my offense with Ganryu isn't oppressive enough. And I didn't really know what that meant. I'm like, does it mean I need to attack more? Do I need to rely more on plus frames? So it just means you have to be smarter about where you apply these plus frames. And I'm starting to see, using his shorter, faster range moves to check, like your jab, your down forward 1, down 1 maybe. Just something to check and see if they're jab happy off of a plus situation. Then once you have the data, then you can start being a bit more liberal with, hey, they're being a bit more passive right now. Let me apply a down 1 or a forward 4-3 or hell, even the next move we're going to talk about, down 1+2. So let's get into that
that's
one.
One of my favorites.
Down 1+2. The A train, as I like to call it. What you got for this one?
So this move is a key move in Ganryu. This move, okay, is +1 on block, and it's also +1 on hit.
Okay.
Now people may not notice because I feel as though when they get attacked, they're like, oh, okay, I'm not pressing the button. So, and one thing that I kind of learned from, you know, my predecessors was that when I do 1+2 or down 1+2, this move, being as this +1, I can't do a jab because if I do a jab against the rest of the cast, I still lose.
Yeah.
Right? But here's the thing, I still have a 10-frame headbutt. So this move, while they're not, and they're not attacking me, I can do headbutt right after the move. And I start applying the pressure. And this is basically where the information that you're collecting is very vital, because not a lot of times that they're going to swing after the first one. So they don't swing and I dash up, I do it again. If they don't swing, I do it again. Then I may do it a third time just to test the waters.
Yeah.
Just to see if they're going to press the button and they're like, boom, counter hit. And you can follow it with your next move. This move leads to a lot of other things as well too, because not only do you have to just do a headbutt, but people are afraid of this move. But what you can do too is that move. Because they can't.
I never thought of doing that setup. Okay, so you're +1.
Yep.
Oh.
So like, if you try to like swing, like try to, yep, and like you can beat it out. Be mindful of it though. But
so the jab can catch you, but
yeah,
if they're not expecting it.
But if you do anything bigger,
they're
not expecting it, and if they try to punish like really late, by the time your brain starts registering, you know, this move is already active.
Yeah.
So I will do that sometimes. Now I'm not saying for everyone to do that, but that's just, you know, just a little something that I do, because they, by the time that their brain is processing to say, okay, I'm gonna try to respond with something, this move is already active, and you can hit confirm that move.
That's why I was excited about it. I call that move fake plus frames, right? Because it's safe. If you just do, you're safe. You're -7, right? And a lot of times people are just like, oh well, I'm gonna try to punish it, and then you have all the time in the world to hit confirm if any of those hits hit. And then what I like to do is, and I don't know if this is off of this move, third hit hits, I usually try to go into a forward 4-3 or some sort of okie situation because of the hard knockdown, right? It always puts them on the back foot, as I like to say. It gives me a free chance to come in and terrorize them a little bit. What's your favorite thing to do after that move?
After this one?
Yeah.
So this move, if they get hit by it, I have all day to see it.
Yeah.
So I can just confirm this move and just finish it.
Yeah.
So after this move is done, and I usually use this move a lot when I am near a wall, because this move splats. So when I finish it, if I see it and I finish it, it's gonna get wall splat. It's gonna do a lot of damage too, especially like if I'm in rage, I might just kill if you have like nothing but 55% of your life left. Like that might be game.
Okay, so run me through the combo against the wall real quick, because I use it against the wall, but I'm not really learning a lot of wall combos just yet. So with that move, hit confirm, you get the wall splat. What's your go-to combo?
Hit confirm. You can do 2-1, and then of course with my hands.
Okay. You
can actually, I think the default for this is maybe. Okay, so that's 4 at the least. So you can get up to 8. You have to remember, in rage you can do so much damage with that, but that's not even the only thing that you can be fearful. Like your opponent could be like, oh my god, I got hit by this move. Boom, boom, pow. They got wall splat. That's already 40 damage plus, with a wall splat.
Yeah.
Then what's happening is you can do, you know, either rage art, sorry, or rage drive, and you know, take an additional, which will put you in the 80s and 90s. Some maybe even 100. If you are a big character like Kuma, Marduk, Panda, you know, when you do that, you can go 2, 2, 1 plus 2. And I've learned that because that resets the situation for them. That puts them back in the Oki, where they have to roll back. If they don't hold back, they're basically face down towards you, and that's bad for them.
That's not
because
a good
that means
situation.
they can't get up. That's not a good situation for them.
And Bears and
So you
Marduk,
can
they
do
don't
this
have
and
no
it'll
time
hit.
to do their little body swipe on the ground, right? When they're face down, head towards you, they don't have time to do their little ground swipe, do they?
No, they don't. Because
Okay.
if you do this, it's stopping all of the moves. Like
Okay.
they'll get hit.
Good, good.
Marduk
good.
can even get hit, I believe. Miss.
What?
So
Okay,
you know,
I'm
it's a bad position.
about to lab that up. ASAP.
Oh, yeah,
Look,
it's-
I got a
it's
vendetta
tons of
against
things.
Nito a little bit, just a little bit. He's beaten me twice in tournament now.
Oh yeah, I played against Nito. Nito's is one of the up and coming. He's real strong, you know.
Real strong.
Big props to Nito.
Absolutely,
Yeah,
yeah.
big props to him. I had a little bit of rivalry going with him too. So
Great
know,
guy too.
trying to,
He sat me down and talked to me about some Marduk stuff last time, and we were just kind of talking shop about, you know, between Marduk and Ganryu, and so yeah, friendly rivalry with him.
Oh yeah, it definitely teaches you some things. There are definitely a lot of tools that Ganryu has, and King J had taught me. He taught me one of them that I never knew about Ganryu, but it happens when he's in rage.
Okay.
So we'll get to that point in a minute though.
Okay. All right. So
So
down
keep it.
down 1+2. So is there anything left unsaid about down 1+2? Because the information that you shared with me already, I'm gonna be using that. That's gold right there.
Oh yeah, so definitely I wouldn't say if you do not know how to spot this, I wouldn't just confirm it off block, because as you see it's -16 and that's
Yeah.
really bad. So you have to keep an eye out and look at this to see if your opponent was actually swinging or got hit by this. You can confirm it off of that because you have all day to confirm it.
For sure.
But if you confirm it and they get, you know, if they block it, that's going to be really bad. So, but the move in itself is very good. I say I use this move around space 2 when I'm
Okay.
close to them if they're not swinging, because it's advancing me, and by the time they register to start swinging, they're going to get hit by it.
Okay. Yeah, that seems like
So
a
it's
good range.
really
That seems like the perfect range for the first hit to just clobber you just right there. Okay.
Yep.
And so we got one
of his
more.
quick moves.
Oh, one more in the important, and that's the forward infamous forward 1+2. He's gonna tell me how to make this thing 13 frames. I remember you said that. You promised me.
Oh yeah. So let me see. So that's -12. This is -11, and it can be basically a place to save. I'm trying to think of another. Oh, that's 30. What's that? 9. Trying to think of something else here. But let me see. That's 10. Let me think of another move. -8.
I think the third hit on that might be negative. It's 14.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's 14. So yeah, if you finish that, so just try to finish that.
All right. Down.
So a lot of times you'll get that move out of it.
Yeah.
So
Whoa.
if you buff that in, and see you tried to block that, so it's really difficult, but you can actually catch them.
So you're buffering
By
it
doing-
in the block frames to get those 13
Yeah.
frames. I've been trying to get 13
So you
frames
have
just
to-
out in neutral.
Oh yeah, no, it's gonna be really difficult to do it. So if you buff it and you know that a move, but you have to be really tight on this.
Yes.
If you know that a move is if you know that the move is -13, I really go. I like the sweet spot of -14 because you know it really comes out at 15. But I'm like, you can make it 13. But if a move is like -14, you buffering that forward motion in and hitting 1+2, boom, you got your Punisher.
That's the sauce.
That's gonna clap him. That's what's gonna happen.
And that's a
So
big
if you
launcher
can buff
too.
that and you know it's gonna come. Oh yeah, it's a big launcher. You're getting good damage off of that. Like you're getting at least like you're definitely at a minimum probably getting 60.
What's your favorite thing to do off that launcher? Show me real quick.
You can get a couple things. Let me think here. So if you do 1+2. Let me see here. I think one thing I like to do is this is just something easy. That's 56 right there.
Nice. Good carry it looks.
Boom.
Bop, bop.
Yeah, it's a pretty good carry. So you know you're gonna get a good damage, and especially the big thing with Gary is he has wall carries. You know, as it said in the notes. So one of the things that I like to do is, of course, when I go here, I like to jab, and you can kind of just do this. You can do it that way. It'll pick them up. I mean, whichever you want to do, like it doesn't matter. This carries so far to the wall, it's ridiculous.
And
I mean, that's people are like, oh man, he's not gonna carry him. Yeah, so 56 damage. I mean, if you want to go higher, then I mean, let's see here.
Oh, you getting all the jabs in there.
Yeah, it's like, you know, his main thing is the wall carry.
Yeah. Okay.
So you can get 60. If I didn't finish, then you know, let's see here. You can basically get like 63. So I missed to do the other one. So you can get 63 out.
With the wall carry.
So,
Yeah, see, I have not been doing that. My Ganryu combos have been a little weird. Dang, I do not have my macros set up. So usually, what do I do? Down forward 2. Can you give me custom controls on SharePlay?
Let's see here.
Nah, I guess I can't.
Only gives the player 1.
Oh dang.
Let's see.
That's all good. It's all good. It's all good. So basically, down forward 2, back 2-1, stance cancel 3-4, and then I run in with a half step, and then I do his up forward, the flying headbutt into stance, and that gives you a weird enough kind of launch to where it sets him up for the unblockable.
Okay. So yeah, so let me see here. There's another. One more thing.
Yeah.
So Ganryu has a parry.
Oh yeah,
So
I never
this
used
parry,
this move.
Oh yeah, no, you got to use that move.
Okay, so you got to
This
teach me
move is
how do you
infinite.
use this move?
So this move is, I believe, it's what, a 4-frame parry.
Is
4-frame parry.
what?
Yeah, it's pretty fast. It's 3 to 5, I believe. But against like characters like Steve, against characters like, you know, Rom, against, you know, anybody, you know, that's you know, punching. This parry punches left and right punches. It doesn't matter.
Does it parry elbows?
It doesn't parry kicks, and it doesn't parry elbows.
Okay.
It does not parry elbows.
Okay, just punch
So
parry.
if you are, yeah. So if you are punching back, and you know I do this, you can get that off of there, and then boom, that's guaranteed.
I've seen that online. I never understood how to use it.
Yeah. And now here's the funny thing. So another thing is this move. Look at that damage. That's ridiculous.
That is stupid. No raids.
ridiculous
That's stupid.
So, you know,
Oh,
someone is
man.
doing this back forward 1 is just doing a world of hurt. That's all guaranteed. And they would be thinking like, oh my God, like I was an idiot to do that move. I would never do that. It's like, okay, that hurts. I won't do that again.
Yeah.
I'm stupid.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel real dumb.
know?
I feel real dumb. It ain't even a match. I feel dumb watching it.
Yeah. So you gotta think about like that kind of damage is colossal.
Yeah.
That's enough, like in a tournament setting, for someone to be like, I will never press in that situation again. So that move is good, but you have to watch out. You have to be really careful with back foot one. This is
'cause
only
that's
when
-14.
you are fishing and you see. Yeah, and it's not even just a -14. They can whiff punish this move. They have all day to like punish this.
Oh yeah.
Like if you do this and you're just like, oh wait, hey, boom, and you whip
All
it,
day.
boom, I just got launched. So yeah, something to be aware of.
So it's either they take the bait and
Against
die,
that
or
attack.
they don't do anything and win.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
Definitely both
So,
options against the punch happy, and it probably work even with Ganryu as well in the mirror match. Thinking about it, he uses a lot of his hands.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Punch parry is very good. So like when you see someone doing this, people that do this a lot in the mirror match with Ganryu, boom, you can just counter that.
Bruh.
So
Okay. All right. I'm gonna remember that because I get parried doing this against like Jins and all the other motherfuckers. So I don't even do back 1+2 against them. And I just, even with the buffs to it, I just don't even bother with it.
yeah, and another thing too, whenever you fight Claudio's, you know when Claudio gets his starburst and he throws the little blue spark, the 2-hit blue spark from mid. Let me see if I can actually show you that real quick. But you know,
Can
I
you
had
parry
like this,
between
and
that?
I was like, well, why? Yeah, you can actually parry between that because the parry is that fast. And so I'll show you real quick here. I was actually really surprised at the fact that I'm like, hey, I didn't know that I could parry this Claudio, you know? So we have this Claudio here. Just gonna do this on repeat attack. And I think he gets that off of that, okay. So we'll get that. And I believe his, what is it? Is it 1+2 or is it? Or maybe a side step? No, not side step. Let's
Down
figure that
back
out real
move?
quick.
Which one is it?
Let's see here. That's that one. Let me see. I guess I have to just go to this move list. So let's see what we can find with Claudio. This one must hit. Alright. Next one there. But basically, yeah, it's that move there. And I believe it's when he's in Starburst. And there's basically two versions to that. So as you can see here, let's get the Starburst going. Boom.
Oh, and he loses the starburst. That's the
Loses
big
Starburst,
thing.
loses the turn, takes damage. So that can be done either way. So it doesn't matter. So Ganryu's parry is definitely a force to be reckoned with.
I need to start incorporating that. So yeah, that rewards you for having good reads on your opponent, and definitely encourages the opponent not to be one of those people who are constantly pressing buttons. So I'm assuming there's a lot of I need to just go through people's lists and find the parryable strings that they have, because that's gonna cripple a lot of people's options in the matchup.
Yeah, you can just like go to their, the top 10 moves that people like to use, and then you say, hey, this move's a part of the string, and he's like, okay, well I can parry this move. A lot of times when I fight Rail, I get hit by that. Oh, let me turn you back on. I get hit by that, and I'm like, oh goodness, I didn't even know this. And then somebody was like, hey man, why are you not parrying that move?
Yeah. Okay.
So it's good.
All right, so let's go into the next move. And this move right here, I've always wanted to ask a Ganryu player, because I always thought up forward 2 was trash. All right, I'm like, what kind of slow homing move is this, right? And this is before the buffs, and even after the buffs, I'm like, all right, I haven't used it enough to make use of it. So, one, tell me what you think about this move. It's one of his homing moves. He doesn't really have the best ones. And like, how are you using it post season 4?
So This move, I'll even start with pre-season 4.
Okay.
This move is definitely good because it has a follow-up for one.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, and a lot of times people are just like, you have to kind of guess in this situation because if I choose to follow up, of course, it's -14.
Yeah.
This move is decent at best. It's not the best, but it is one of his best tracking moves.
Mm-hmm.
Not best tracking moves, but best homing moves that track both sides. So when you're trying to apply pressure, like I use this move a lot against Xiaoyu.
Okay.
Because she is always sidewalking me. Like when I need to, keep her in pressure, like I do lose my turn if she, decides to swing back. But if boom, I'll catch her with that and she gets a counter hit.
Okay.
Or if I choose not to, then I can catch her with that. She has to guess.
Okay.
But a lot of times people will say, okay, just because this move is -8, you have to kind of think about this move has a follow-up, and people do have to respect the follow-up. Because if they don't, they're going to get big damage from that. And if they don't press anything, then I can just continue my daily, my daily pressure.
Okay.
9 times out of 10, people aren't necessarily going to press on this move, and if they do, they're going to catch that.
Now, what
So,
range do you use this move
season
at? Is
4
it point blank?
When just anywhere when I'm here, like
Okay.
range.
Okay.
You can use
Jab
it at
range.
range too, but it doesn't really matter. Yeah, just I'm basically fishing for people who constantly keep sidewalking me, and I'm like, oh my god, this person just keeps sidewalking me. What are they doing? Like I'm trying to keep them still.
Now, does it
that's what I
does it
use.
crush highs?
This-
Because he looks like he's a little low.
This move doesn't really crush highs. It's just a mid homing attack.
Okay.
It can still get hit out of this move.
Dang.
It does have a slow startup. It's like 21 frames, but it's the same as this.
Mm-hmm.
But this move, people aren't really too afraid of this move. It is -6,
Mm-hmm.
but it's not really something that you want to do because this move it advances me.
Yeah.
So it's kind of weird to say that. It's like that's not my choice of move to do this. I do this forward too because this move it doesn't have really good range.
Yeah.
This move, boom!
You win
Look
there.
how much space that covered. I just closed the gap. Now I'm back in there to do what I want to do and to apply my pressure. That's what I'm trying to do.
Okay. All right. So post season 4, we got a stance cancel out of that. All right. How does that change things up for you?
It's pretty good. And see, okay, if you pay attention there, look at that. Boom. So we went from -8, -7.
Oh.
So we dropped the frame. That makes a difference.
Yeah, and
See
now
how
you
you
get
can't
some
just-
high crush properties. Yeah.
Yeah. It's like now if you try to sidestep again, he's like, oh, he's not hitting me. Boom. Nope, caught him. Or boom, caught him. Or I can slide, like, whichever you choose to do out of the situation.
Okay. So that just kind of adds
So
a bit
it
of
kinda makes them
dimensionality
respect
to it. Okay. All right. I'm experiment with it because that stance cancel does add some things, that wasn't there before. And now this looks like there's another option when you're jabbing and you're doing this to catch someone backdashing. Up forward 2 puts you back into that space with a little bit of it's another option. It looks like than down 1+2, which is what you'd usually used to get back into catch someone just backdashing away from you.
Right.
So I'll mess with it. I'll mess with it. You've re-inspired me to try this move again.
Yeah, it's just, you figure out, what I tend to do is, like I said, when you try to fish for something, you'll see that this person is sidewalking. That's when I start using this move to basically keep them in place.
Okay.
So keep them in place, this up forward 2, and now it's like, okay, they're not gonna move, now get this. Or they're not gonna move, now get this. Not gonna move, they decide to do something, I got that. Just different things like that.
I see. Okay. So the next one is forward 3+4, that power crush. Do you find yourself using this? I use it sometimes. Usually when people are just greedy towards the end of the round, I just stand there. When they're charging at me with all of their last might, I just power crush them.
Oh yeah. So this move is it's a pretty good power crush. Um, rushing. I tend to use this when I tend to want to get bullheaded. When I'm like, okay, someone wants to press on me and they want to do crazy stuff, I'll be like, boom, and then I'll follow it back up again to do another power crush. That's just me though.
Okay, I like it. I like it. Just straight, just get in there and do it again. I'm for that.
Yeah, like when someone's trying to be bullheaded with me, I'm like, okay, two can play that game. I'll do it back to them. So I usually catch people doing that, or doing an attack when they try to so-called space me out and do an attack. This move advances me, so then it hits them all while coming in. Now I don't say it's not the best thing to do, but it will definitely force your way in.
Yeah.
So,
I'm all for some
do be
brute
careful.
forcing sometimes, because some people like to play keep out, and instead of trying to bait them, I just run straight head first into it, and then they're on the ground, and I'll do it again because they're gonna get up and press buttons. And after two, sometimes I get like twice, sometimes three times, and I'm like, bruh, you're just gonna throw away your life bar like this. And then they get a little bit more passive. But I know we're getting up on 9 p.m. right now, and I really wanted to cover a lot of these moves for the kind of like the beginners to Ganryu, just kind of building some awareness of some of the more key moves. I might bring you back. I'm definitely going to bring you back on if you're up for it, to go over a bit more strategy and a bit more advanced things. I know you got a class to go to, but is there anything key move related that you would add to these lists?
A key move. So when you want you want your opponents to duck. So key moves. Two things. I usually mix down forward 2, 3 into that mix. And when, like I said, when you do this move down 1, you can also do that move, which is full crouch down forward 2, or full crouch down forward 1 plus 2,
Dump
which
truck.
is low.
Yeah.
So, yeah, the dump truck. Gotta get that trash out of there, man.
You know what I'm saying? Get it out of here.
Like they try to, get it out of there. If you see them backdashing, a lot of times, scoop them on up. They get them up out of there, or they catch this. I use this move a lot, especially when people like to swing in a neutral, and I'm sitting here, boom, slap the taste out of them, give my Sprite can back, something like that.
Hit him with a strong hand. And so it seems like Ganryu's full crouch is just dangerous. Like that might as well be a stance by itself. He's got so many options out of it.
Yeah, he does. He definitely does. Those are moves to be feared by. They people can do advanced tactics, with movement, of course, to get out of those situations. This move is reactable right here. Not that one, but the full crouch. 1 plus 2, because you can block that low. You definitely can. So you have to be mindful of that. But this one here is a little bit harder to react to. I normally use that move if in 2 situations. If they're swinging a lot, I will whip punish with it. Or people like if King does a 4/4 neutral 2, this is the punisher for it. That's actually the punisher for it.
Oh,
so
okay.
Ganryu, people say, oh well, Ganryu doesn't have a wild standing punisher. Oh, it's 16 frames. I can't get anything. Well, your 14 frame is that. So that's your 14 frame punisher right there from wild standing.
Yeah.
So, but people forget that though.
I'm gonna start using that more, because sometimes I find myself my friends fear the crouch, so I just go and crouch just to be like, what's up? And they'd be like, oh, and as soon as I crouch, I'm right there. Because it doesn't take long to charge it, Like, you can go on a back dash, come in, and then so much range. And then it's always great to see it, especially at the end of the round, because it's just the bitch slap to the face, just from way back here. Like, how dare you?
That move, that's one of my infamous moves. I love using that, That's one of my slaps that I love to use. People kind of just walk into that and just get tore out of the frame from trying to run up and swing or something like that.
And I always imagine you got to feel stupid getting hit by that. Just getting hit like that. Like your mama used to hit you like that. So I know everybody knows what that feels like. So I feel like on a personal level, that move is disrespectful.
Oh yeah, it is. Because you just got slapped up out your move.
Yep.
So yeah, it's definitely disrespectful. I've hit some people with it, and they're just like, okay, you know what? All right, I got you. Bet.
Bad. All right. So would you add anything else to that? Any other moves we should know about, like just beginner, early intermediate level? Because we're definitely gonna come back and do another recording with some advanced stuff.
Oh yeah, there's definitely some advanced tactics to Ganryu. I'll probably save those for later, but for the beginner, I think that kind of sums it up.
Yeah.
The only additional thing is just the back one, the back 2-1.
Okay, let's go over that real quick.
So key thing with back 2-1 and 2-1-2 from that is that this move, you can't interrupt it. You can parry it. Yes, like Jin can parry it, Ganryu we saw can parry it.
For sure.
But just real quick, yeah, you have to, you can't interrupt it. You try to interrupt it, boom. You slap. So now there's a mid and then there's a low variation. Or they can just not finish it. So it's kind of, they actually sped that move up a little bit in season 4. So this here, back 2-1, I think it was a little slower in season 3, but they sped it up though. Double Jin used to be able to parry it, but he can't anymore. Okay. Because if he parried, Ganryu can attack him. He can recover and attack him.
Nice.
So, you are making your opponent guess with this.
Mm-hmm.
But this is also something you have to kind of be aware of, because when you do use this move, you will put yourself in a situation like -5 right there, where you can't really attack anymore. So you're kind of in a 50-50 situation, and your opponent is also in a 50-50 situation. A lot of people will hop kick you out of this move, or they'll try to, because they're thinking that you're doing this.
Yeah.
They're thinking that you're going for the low. And that's, not, sometimes that's not what you're doing. You can actually get a follow-up on that last hit. If it were to hit you, then you can do 1+2. Yep, so you're in the Oki, and basically, you can continue. Boom. Yeah, that's guaranteed right there.
Because I used to rely on this move so much, I have a few little things that I want to add to it. So, a lot of people, you're right, they love to hop kick, right? And I use this back 2-1 as a mental frame advantage, because if they don't do anything, you're still in full crouch. So you can go after, all that cool stuff. If they're not doing anything, if they're respecting you too much. Now, a lot of people, a lot of times, if I catch that they're ducking, they don't hop kick, they do the lesser option, which is try to duck. This move right here. I love that move. It's my favorite hidden move.
This move is great against
look, ducking. +12.
Oh yeah.
And what's crazy is, since it happens so fast, here's what people don't realize. If you dash up 1+2, stance cancel into unblockable, no one's ready for it.
Oh yeah.
Surprise damage. Oh, and I forgot. Yeah, you can cancel it out of that. But here's the crazy part. A lot of people are they get hit by the head button. They're so crazy, like, let me get back into the action. Since they don't see that unblockable coming, there are very few get up options outside of just staying down on the ground that will help them out in that situation. I've stolen too many rounds with that. I feel dirty with it.
And see, another thing too is that you can actually cancel that.
Now, have you found yourself using the cancel a lot? Like, I know that's probably like for people who are, they're going to try to interrupt it, and then you do the cancel, or, Okay.
Yeah, you have tons and tons of options, but I definitely have some advanced things with Ganryu that can be implemented on the next one.
I look forward to that. We're going to definitely get into it, because I definitely want to chop up some theory crafting with you. But, all right, it is about 9 o'clock, and I do know you got to go up and get out of here. But, ladies and gentlemen, I want to say thank you, a big thank you for Boss Juice for coming out here today, man. The first time I met you, you and Mike whooped me up for like 2 hours. I think I punched a hole in my fridge. I ain't never been so mad. Because Mike was beating me with King with some basic stuff. I'm like, you won't even throw me, man. How disrespectful. He's going to slap me up with the palms. Y'all was taking turns. But I learned so much from that match. Like, when I went back, I watched the tapes. I learned so much of things that I wasn't doing with Ganryu, and I got a lot of really cool ideas from you. So it's really good to have you come in here and share some of your knowledge with everybody who's on the stream. Man, I just want to give a big shout out to you, man. If you want let everybody know where they can follow you, where they can find you. Shout out anybody you want to shout out. You know, I'm gonna shout out Mike's Tech and Tech University, but go ahead, man. The mic's all yours.
Oh yes, man. Hey, look. Well, I want to first off say thank you. It has been a pleasure and an honor, you know, to be here tonight and speaking with you guys. But you know, follow me on Twitch as well.
Microphone check, 1, 2. Stream, I can hear me, but I'm Mario from the future. How y'all doing? Oh my goodness, I'm already being called out. Jeez, man. Okay, you guys are a bunch of animals. That's what you guys are. Hello. Appreciate it, Cap. Always nice to have somebody watching the stream. Oh my goodness, already? What in the world is going on here? I'm just being challenged out of nowhere. Like, I just showed my face in these streets, and out of nowhere, Cap wanna run up on your boy. Alright, fine, dog. I'm joining in. I'm joining this. No time for chit chat. Apparently he's like hands now. Look, I told you, as I said that, that's what this man says in chat. Yo, what's going on, everybody? I hope y'all really liked that tutorial on Gannyman. I'll have a YouTube video on that out. For sure, appreciate it to Box Juice for coming through. I appreciate all y'all for sticking through with it. Let me actually get my chat set up here. Jeez, this guy didn't even give me a chance to change my shirt, y'all. He didn't even give me a chance to change my shirt. I'm still wearing the yellow shirt from the other day. But I'm wearing a white shirt today. And look at him. I still got the yellow shirt from today. From yesterday. On site. Like, I didn't even get a chance to change my garments, dog. Like, hi, how are you? Hello. Let's start with that. Cap. Well, you out here come throwing his just with the debauchery. Man. Hands now. What's wrong with y'all? What's up, stream chat? Right, I was gonna talk about Mighty Fight Federation. You know what I'm saying? We was gonna react to this, and all of a sudden you just come in here with the ruckus. Who is you? Oh, let me. You know you want that smoke. I haven't even learned anything yet. Jeez, could you give an old man a chance to warm up? Jeez, god dang, bruh. Man, I don't even have my shades on. Gotta match the fit. Oh, look at this guy. Look at him. But you know what, though? He's got no swag. Boy, yeah, I changed the shirt earlier today because I knew motherfuckers like you will be trying to get some hands right away. It had to come correct. And I got some others. I stay having gray sweatpants. Beep. I'm sorry, I at least had to come out looking strong, you know what I'm saying? I don't know about oh dang, I'm blind, I'm plugged shit. Just realized I'm blind. Woo! Woo! Woo!
Never gonna be the chief snatch this in the light. Just here to take you through a little course.
Ah, darn, got need. Oh, that's two of them? I didn't know two of them hit. Oh, Discord. Okay, hold on, wait. Don't do that. Wait. I gotta jump on Discord. Alright. I know you over here talking mad shit right now. Hold on, let me just jump into Discord real quick. You wanna hear this? Yeah, dude, Cat gonna come up in here on some mad fucking shit right now. Hold on, wait. Let me jump in. Let me jump in. He already in there. Bro, what?
Kung Fu's whack.
What?
You ain't ready. You ain't ready.
Dog, where do you have all this energy? What is all this energy right now? Where?
You ain't ready. I've been playing for hours. I've been playing this game the entire time y'all was doing that discussion.
He's been playing this
I ain't even stop.
tutorial. Have not. Look at him. This is what you're like a 12-year-old. Come on, let's go.
Fuck out of here. You can't even win on time.
Oh, we got
That's my parry. That's my parry. Parry's kicks. All kicks.
But that's kind of dangerous.
It's very dangerous.
Have a drink together.
Boy, I will kick you in the balls, boy. Hold up, old man.
You know what?
Representing back again. Go around Brown, not in this town. Let's go.
Your whack ass. With your whack ass.
It's whack food.
That was a nice stuff.
Thank you for recognizing that. Where's your kick parries, dog? I paid you all kicks.
See, what happened was you got to time him right, and I ain't timing right.
While you talk, here's some resplendent kung fu. What? You thought?
Arms look small and weak.
They are small and weak.
Look, hey, you gon' get grabbed. Fuck over here.
I thought that was a high for some reason.
It is.
Oh, what the hell? I ducked. Have some resplendent kung fu. Oh, that didn't hit. There you do no damage.
Can't even win on time, son.
No damage.
Can't even win on time. You can't even win on time. Can't even win on time.
I'm on CP. T. You see what I'm saying? You see my
Wrong time, son. You an hour late. You an hour too late.
Does this man look like he shows up at the function?
You an hour too late. A whole hour.
He does not.
A whole hour. Hey.
You know what I'm saying? CPT. You ain't never on time. On my time. Okay?
No, you on my time. Time to get your ass whooped. That's the time you on.
This guy's talking mad shit out here right now. Talking mad smack. Chat.
You supposed to be watching this trailer. You over here playing against me. What you doing? Getting your ass whooped. How you gonna waste your time not watching the trailer? You getting your ass whooped in here playing against me. That's fucked up,
I'm
dog.
getting that game. Okay. I don't think
Did
you
you play
understand.
it?
I slept on the trailer the first time I saw it, right?
Okay,
Watched it again,
okay.
Realized, holy shit, they brought
what?
a ruckus. And then I showed
Yes.
it to Kobe to get the cosign, and he's getting it. Now, what I'm telling you is this. I was going to get, right, an extra copy of that game and give it away. Because I need people to play this. I ain't giving it away to you, though.
No, that's fine. You know what? I can play you on Parsec. I ain't scared of you. Turn yourself up, son. Turn me down,
Oh, yeah,
son.
okay, ha ha ha. Thank you. That reminds me. I need to actually bring your levels back down. I turned them up for the tutorial. And,
Okay, got it.
so let me bring them back down to regular levels here. That should sound a bit better. Pre-gamers, let me know. Let me know, but you see me out here representing. I'm changing the fit every day. New drip. Leroy. He's too low now. My goodness. Duran, give me some time. Sound.
What do you?
Okay, you gonna hear him. He gonna give me some sound.
I'm talking to you. 2000 kick high? You thought that's all I had? You thought I only had one long foot? No, I got two.
Hey, whatever, man. Oh, I do not know. Oh, it's Wild Rising 2. That's the thing.
Damn it.
Oh yeah.
You gonna stop breaking these damn grabs, okay?
Is that what you were going for? Half my character's moves is 1+2, dog. I automatically break these grabs.
Look, okay, you gonna stop. You gonna stop breaking these grabs. Damn it, I fucked up. Ugh. That was so solid, patience.
Oh yeah. Thank you, sir. Dang!
That's what happens. That's what happens when you fight the Muay Thai King. I'm the Sagata in this game, boy.
You are. And that just oh no, that was a good count. Wow, I don't know how that move got me. That thing got me. How many times must we learn this lesson, young man? 3 times. 3 times.
How many times I'm gonna teach you this lesson, old man? I love the young people.
I don't know what happened there.
Look at him go!
I don't know what happened there.
Watch him fly!
This is what happens
Look at him go!
when you fight somebody who's been juiced up in the gym for the last 3 hours. You know what I mean? Like 3 hours. You know what I've been doing here? I've been here sitting here having nice conversation and trying to watch Jujutsu Kaisen. You know.
Oh, Jacoby, you got him to watch it?
Yeah, Jacoby got me to watch it.
Yeah.
I got some Haru.
Dog.
And,
Dog. How far did y'all get?
about 3/4 of the way through the first episode before all of the anime on the internet went down for some reason.
What? I was watching anime too. I watched the time I got reincarnated as a slime. That started again a while ago.
Slife is in a new season?
Yeah, Slife is in a new season. And it made me it sent me on a plethora of different emotions. Lots of anger and frustration. Mostly that. And then everything's getting
more anime.
Look, I watch an anime a day. I take the day, or like 30 minutes out of the day, to watch one show. I don't even watch anime that much in one day. Unless I miss Thursday, and I I miss Friday. Then Saturday morning, I wake up, and I wake up early. So I watch my anime in the morning, and I get it out of the way. It's some part of my ritual, That's how I get my anime in, man. That's why I don't watch like 13 billion shows a day. I just watch like 1 or 2 shows a day.
Okay.
Some balance.
All right.
You gotta have balance, man. They just put out a trailer for Hino Kami Kaputan from Kimetsu no Yaiba, our water Hashira.
Oh, there we go. Yeah.
Good.
Yeah. What? Try me. Boy, get back in that corner.
You funny. About to get that grab.
I mean. Ooh, you thought. Oh, the fanciest! And look, could you see how many times I waved my hand before I destroyed your solar plexus? Ooh. Oh, there's a third one. There's jaws. I see. Oh, can't parry. Oh! Ooh, you saw how that foot slap of the face? Boy! In case you don't remember. You thought!
You feeling yourself over there, I see.
You brought this on
all this
yourself.
nonsense
I have to
noise
warm
down.
up.
Look, I'm gonna have to calm all this nonsense noise down, okay?
Do you know how much I feed on the energy of my friends and enemies?
Look, I'm not giving off
You
any
brought
energy.
this.
That's
It's
how
plenty for me to feed off of.
You still starving.
You brought a buffet, a plethora.
You still starving, okay?
You know
Still
what I'm saying?
starving. You're gonna be hungry. As long as you trying to feed off me, you gonna be hungry. I ain't got
What
nothing.
did
I ain't
Levi
got no
say?
money. I
You
ain't
savor
got
the
cars.
best morsel for last, bruh. Them late rounds is gonna hit you like blam, 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 blam.
You Tomioka. They showed him. He looked dope. Got water Hashira powers.
Wait, what's going on now?
The fucking Kimetsu no Yaiba game is coming out.
I'm not hyped for the Kimetsu no Yaiba game.
You don't like the arena fighter? It looks kind of cool.
If they innovated on the fighting system, sure. It looks like DLC for Ultimate Ninja Storm.
Yeah, but it's been,
let me just say this right now. I like the Naruto Arena Fighter-esque games. I think they're great. I bought Naruto, that last one, the team-based one. I thought it was pretty fun. They're fun to me, right? But I wanted them to improve upon this. I wanted them to add something new, for the Kimetsu no Yaiba one. That this was their chance to make Ultimate Ninja Storm 7. Like jump in the future. But they didn't. They did what Nintendo did, and I'm not with that. Hashtag don't support laziness. Resplendent Kung Fu!
Kung Fu's whack, boy.
Whack fu. Whack fu. The wackest of fu. The wackest of fu. I told you, Jacoby. I tell you no lies, my friend. I tell you no lies. Ah! You saw how I brought that energy back from your kick back to you?
I'm trying to figure out how to do. I know how to do this combo, but I don't know how to like do it.
Like launch it or do it in the middle?
No,
of the thing?
I know the launch. I know all the shits. I gotta get back to a point where I can like do it consistently.
Oh no, that's Ron's thing. Ooh, that boy smooth!
Leroy. This is getting saucy. I might have to break out my 4,000 years of Chinese Kung Fu.
Bro, I'm waiting for it. This is the ultimate Kung Fu battle. Then I'm gonna pick Quavo. You know what I'm saying? Then it's Fang Wave.
Quavo. Not Quavo. Niggas did not call him Quavo.
Ah, good shit. You sound like. Don't do it! Ah, you are fucking. I tried to parry. I tried to.
Damn it.
Master it, boy. Oh, I forgot.
I am literally breaking. Is that a 1+? That's not 1+2. That's just a 1.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sitting here like I'm breaking that loop. I know I am, but I'm doing it too late, and it's fine. You know what? It's okay. It's okay. It's all right.
I know it's okay.
Oh, you better know. Look.
I mean,
Look, we just getting started.
I did what I always do. I suck the energy out the room, you know, because he's real quiet now.
The energy is still here. No, you ain't take no energy. I don't know what energy you
He didn't even raise his voice. He didn't even get the microphone meter up into the yellow until I chastised him. Where was the energy in the room? I have the receipts right here. Jacoby laughing at you. Like, I told you a feast, bro.
Don't have Bilbo Wax laughing at me, dog. I ain't ready. I know how that is, dog.
You know what I'm saying?
Don't laugh at me. Don't laugh at me,
Look,
Jack.
bro, look.
Don't take my energy away.
Feed, nom nom, nom nom, boy.
You ain't that hungry.
I wasn't. But how could I turn down such a snack late at night? You know what I mean? Whipped cream and shit on top. I love that shit.
It ain't even that late. It's called a midnight snack, fool.
Nah, I ain't no midnight snack. It's late when you old like me. This is late. This is late.
I'm mad.
Old like me and old man Leroy up here. Yeah.
For how late I've been up in the last couple of days, it is kind of late right now.
You know?
But I'm not old.
Uh-oh, checking in with the chat. Hold up.
Big girls. Oh, dang. Iceman came in roasting us, bro. Came in fire style.
Good.
Iceman came in fire style, dog.
Already.
I know, dog.
Already.
Iceman.
So, Iceman, what's good, bro? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the
Big
stream.
Girl Coalition meeting.
Yo, Jack, he said this is the Big Girl Coalition meeting. Hey, wait, chill out, bro. I'm mad you tried to opposite color me, dog. Oh, I Why you, come on. You don't never block. Nope, nope. All the toes. You want me to hit him 10? No. Come on now. Chill out with that. We chilling, Ice, man. I just came off of finally getting that tutorial with Boss Juice out, man. I had some hella technical issues. But we back. We actually made it happen. I'm pretty good with it. Outside of that, man, just chilling. Working on a new project. So I'm about to be doing this Leroy Smith cosplay. So I figured I might as well pick the dude up. It's my first time actually playing him, so I made me. And I'm going against my boy Cap right now. He's learning him some Fakumrum, so you know what I'm saying. Some good old scrubbing for the dubbing, as I like to call it.
Forgot about that move.
Okay, there's a third hit to that. Yeah, I was lurking in tutorial while at work. I blame Lost Juice for the technical. No! Bro, you gotta tell me, where did Lost Juice come from? Greg told me that shit, and I damn near fell out my chair, dog. I'm like, yo, next thing you know, I'm be calling my homie's gonna be calling me Super L.
Super L's, I'm seeing you.
L's plural. I take those. DJ all cap 60. DJ all cap.
So bad.
Hey, don't blame me, dog. Don't blame me. They started.
Jack, I know that was you.
Nah, that was me. That was all me. Off the top. Whoa, just like that. Off the top. Okay, that didn't work out. Okay,
Pressing buttons for. What you over there pressing buttons?
Lost Juice. Lose Juice. Loose Juice. Weak Juice. He the king of L's. No! Yo, we got to change that because all the Gandy's taking L's right now, man. We got the Sumo is looking real weak in Atlanta.
Can't just have Brown and folks.
Let me switch.
All right, you ain't gonna just put the hands on me
I gotta
like
tend
that.
to the goddamn stream real quick.
You're not about to put. You ain't about to put the hands on me like that. All right.
I got a stream to tend to. Ron, you tripping,
Got
man.
a stream to tend to, right?
You know what I'm saying?
Cap, I got a stream to tend to. Look,
I gotta put the tunes on, man. Like we gotta.
What you need to be doing is making
Look,
sure you're tuning in for the next
Sounded
season.
real silent in this mug, you know what I mean?
Week 5. That's what you need to make sure you're doing, okay? What you need to do is make sure you're getting registered and signing up from Mike ATL's next Tekken Tech University. You know where I am right now? I'm in Tekken Tech University. You know what I'm doing right now?
Everest gonna commercial out here in this bitch, boy.
You know what I'm doing right now? Okay?
You on the couch.
This
That's
ain't
where you
fun
at.
out here,
You on the
motherfucker.
couch. You ain't doing shit with your life.
Like a good neighbor, I'm making sure the crew know about what's going on in the space. Tomorrow night, y'all know it's Tekken at 404. Don't act new.
Is
Street
it Wednesday
Fighter
already?
They start doing Street Fighter again too. Okay? You said what?
Is it Wednesday already? Dang, I'm getting.
Tomorrow is yes. It was Wednesday already. Street Fighter and Tekken tomorrow night. It's about to be.
Wait, they started Street Fighter back up?
Yeah, he started Street Fighter back up, man. It's gonna be a good time. So there's a lot of beautiful things going on in the Atlanta FGC.
Wow, hold up.
This weekend.
Why? It's so auspicious that he gonna start Street Fighter up after Dan come out. It's gonna be Infinite everywhere. Watch.
No, that's what I'm, dog. Dan is hilariously jacked up in this game right now.
Look.
He is so messed up in this game, right? He cold. His what is his Godaiken Hadoken? I forget what the name, the whole move name is called.
Gadoken. They finally made the Hadoken a useful move.
Yeah, it's cold, dog. This is hard.
Yeah. It's an extended limb, essentially. Especially for that. I'm here for it, man. It's time of the low tiers, man. Bring all the low tiers up. That's what I say.
Nah, don't. Look, I agree. But Chip was hella whack in that Guilty Gear Beta.
Oh, dang, I done turned the volume all the way up on y'all. My bad. I was like, wait a minute. This shit is bumping. Hold on. Bumping too much. Okay.
Yup. Tell him, Lorax, man. Put the link in the chat. It's all gravy. I'm telling you.
Hey, Iceman, I'm gonna need some, like, graphics or something, bro. I gotta put the link down in the bottom of the page, bro. You can hook me up? I'm gonna drop a link, man. like you just beat me because I'm old right now. I don't know how to play this character yet, bro. Chill.
Look, you was over here talking about all this energy you got.
I
like
ate the energy already.
You sound like you was feeling pretty young. So I was just, you know.
Look, you kicked the Kamehameha juice out of me, dog.
Long
I ain't got
foot,
much of that
okay?
left at this old age, bro. You tripping.
How does one find the strength within himself?
Oh, that's right. I forgot. You weak in the toes. So we just gonna do that. Ow. Hey, chill. Chill. And you can't block me.
You lucky I ain't break that. Man, look, get out of here with whackness.
Woo!
You lucky I ain't always.
Woohoo! Woo! Those... Okay, all right, my bad. I get too happy with that. I'm sorry. I get too. Boy, get in the corner. Oh no, somebody can say that.
Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here.
We have a link tree to all of our stuff if you want. Yes, sir. I just need to get that link, and I'm good. You logging those now. Look at you.
I can't be looking super bad in front of Lord Iceman, dog. I know I'm whack. I know I'm scrubbed, but still.
He saw it earlier. He was lurking. He saw the ones earlier, though. Just pressing all the buttons, man. You caught.
I do one too many punches. Boy.
I do one too
doing,
many
boy?
parries.
Over here.
One of
Get
these
over
days,
here, boy.
probably sometime next week, I'm gonna learn how to parry.
What you need to learn how to do is break 1+2 grabs. That's what you need to learn how to do.
Oh, not you not gonna talk about that when only 2 games ago you couldn't land near one of them things.
Look, hey, it's not, look, I'm a new man. Time done changed. A whole 20 minutes gonna went by, you ain't breaking grabs. Look at you. Where the brakes at? You was doing it.
That was Master Roshi. I'm picking myself.
Nah, he looked more like Yamcha's master. That is.
Real talk? I'm gonna make a General Tao now. No, I can't give him. He doesn't have a long ponytail. He doesn't have a long ponytail.
General Tao playing ass.
Ew, appreciate the link. Notebook real quick. Yo, Cat, for real though, you getting that mighty world's mighty? Yo, Iceman, you what's that name of that game, Cap?
The Mighty Fight Federation.
Mighty Fight Federation. You heard about that shit, dog? If not, I'm gonna drop a link to the trailer in the chat. I might.
It just came out yesterday. Literally.
It's out already?
Yeah, it came out yesterday.
Hey, Jack, it's already out.
It's on
yes,
Steam.
I'm downloading it now.
It's out on Steam. I think it's launching on PlayStation 4 and 5 later.
Mighty Fight Federation.
Yes.
D-Weave in the chat. What's good, fam? How you living on that homework?
D-Weave, I know your homework's done,
Splendid
boy.
Kung Fu.
I finished my homework, D-Weave. Where you at?
Where you at, D-Weave? Cap out here playing. Cap out here playing in the yard while you doing homework.
Bad. I was definitely that kid when I was young. Ain't finished none of my homework on time. John, you can't come outside? Nah, I ain't get my homework.
Nah, none. Send me the invite, fellas. Yo, all right, bet. Hey, bring in D-Weave, man.
Oh, right now? I'm supposed to bring him in right now while I'm whooping that ass? You even got to handle our boy here. Make sure he understands what the real deal is. The real deal Holyfield. Alright, you get your little combo off. That's okay. It's okay. Alright, it's okay. I'm sure you feel good. I'm sure you feel great. You look terrible.
Would've been real nice if that would've hit. Sometimes I'm just gonna start parrying you and just not doing anything else after that.
What you doing, boy? It's about
not
having
safe.
patience.
That's not
Patience.
Hey, that was some good patience. I'm not gonna lie, bro. That's some good patience, man. I'm not gonna lie. Let's try that again.
That's great. Brother, if the abbot is with us, who dare to oppose us? Abbot.
Resplendent confer.
Oh, fun.
Sucks to be you. Peace out,
My
Law.
fingers are stuck to the wrong buttons. Damn it. Oh, you think you see my lows, huh? You think you gonna protect your shins like that, huh? Look, alright, young man. I got old.
You call me young.
I'm an old boy TIE fighter, right? You need to understand something. I've been in this game for a long time, young man, alright?
Tell me about it. Yeah.
And I need you to understand that just because I look like I'm down, don't mean I'm down.
Right.
Damn it, I keep fucking my head.
Okay. Switch sides. Every time I was mashing it.
Improve your guard, son. Improve your guard. You got all these parries and shit you talking all good about. All
I
good
said, yeah,
about
the
all
ones
the
I'm gonna learn.
parries.
The ones I'm gonna learn.
All
dog.
the things, that's
Hey,
right.
invite
You're
D
still
Wade.
learning, young
Invite
man.
D
Your
Wade,
dude is
man.
cool. All right, this your first day.
You know what?
This your first day. Let Master Fox
This is
around,
my
show
second
you how
day
it
with
works.
this character. Why you struggling so hard? Why you breathing so
You were
heavy?
sick yesterday. You were sick yesterday. You weren't really playing them.
Why you breathing so
trying
hard,
now.
huh? This your man.
Hmm?
This been your boy since I've been playing Ganryu. You know what I'm saying? Why you breathing so hard? Chill out. Go invite D-Weave and chill out. Did you invite D-Weave?
Impressed. Nah. You know how I play, man. Every time I start, I want to stop.
Immediately
D-Weave, I'm gonna invite you
points
after
back
the next
in the
game, dog.
machine. What's wrong with you, man?
Dog, all I know how to do is
Hold on, I'm about to
I was
pick-
that kid
I'm
at the
about-
arcade. I use all my coins on one machine.
Hey,
on
you
one
did
fighting
your
game.
hey, all this talking. You sure you did your homework, son?
I did my homework. I turned it in already.
Oh,
I did
okay.
all of that during the stream.
Okay. Are you sure
Yeah.
the link went through?
Yep, 100%.
Are you
100%.
sure? Did you get the receipt? Because
Yeah, I got my receipts. I got the
you just said Mike just asked you for your homework, bro. What's up? You
He didn't
skipping
ask me
classes?
for the homework. He said he asked for the homework. He asked for the homework like 2 hours ago. Or actually, he asked for homework like 5 minutes ago. Never mind. But still,
I'm about to
he
say,
just reminding everybody
you're behind back
that
inside.
it's homework to be done. All right.
Hey man, about to pick Quavo.
You need to
See
get.
what's up.
You picked Quavo. So from the what music video was that?
Stir fry, bro. Stir fry.
Stir fry. Yep.
Oh shit! Hold up. Iceman, you trying to jump in here, dog?
Oh shit.
You trying to jump in here, dog?
I don't know if I'm ready to get my ass whooped by
Let's
by
go.
Iceman.
Run it. Run it.
I don't know if I'm ready to get my ass whooped by Iceman, dog.
Dog, you shit, whatever. I don't care
That's a
who
scary
wanna
life
jump in
to
here.
live.
Me and Quavo
I'm mad
already.
at look, that for real is Quavo. Yo, somebody should commission. Oh, he's talking about the homework. I'm about to hand out some zeros.
Hey, look.
Oh
I
shit,
got the
Iceman
Kung Fu
graded
shoes.
homework.
Oh, you talking about the homework? Oh yeah, y'all done messed up. It was a trap. That's why Iceman here. You should check up on y'all. Oh,
You don't press
okay,
on the keys.
little cat, grab me while I'm doing my thing.
Forget about the third hit.
I always
You
do.
forget
It
about the
reminds me
Muay
of,
Thai
boy,
style. You forget about the strength of the Muay Thai style.
I do. Ow. Switch sides real quick.
Ooh. Mental.
How did that happen? How did that even happen?
It's whack.
Yeah, I am a little whack. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little whack right now. Okay, string's untarriable.
I think you might be able to after that third hit. Shit.
I thought I was.
Or honestly, I would just wait till the fourth hit. Maybe you can. Okay. Ain't decided to walk. It's too many hits. These are things you learn in TTU, bruh. Difference.
Yo, what's up, man?
What up, Dewey?
Hey, chillin', man. Oh, boy, I'm tired.
What, tired?
Yeah, doing two freelance projects, doing this homework. I should have did it way earlier.
Dog, open up that guide and do some reading on the characters that you haven't gotten.
Shit, Lord Ice, he was talking about me because I just turned mine in. Hey, Iceman, I just turned it in, though. I wonder what's like your session. It had a lot of Tech House members in it.
I think ours was reversed. Well, I think Mike might have just recently started back up, but I don't know.
Started back up.
Yeah, we start again. We just finished the first term, so we start again next Thursday. No, not this Thursday, but next Thursday, I think.
Oh, we don't have class this week?
Nah.
Yeah, I wasn't there last week. Mike didn't tell me that on Sunday either.
Hey,
Mario was there.
I was there. He ain't tell you shit.
This is the harmony of nature.
Yo, I can't wait till our classes end up fighting each other. I hope that's a thing. Iceman, if it's not a thing, you gotta tell Mike to do that, dog. It's I've been thinking about it the entire time. Both sessions.
Like, awesome. This is not Boku no Hero, dog.
Oh no.
Like an Olympics?
This is, bruh. We need to have a tournament arc. Mike is the headmaster.
Nah, the Olympics arc. The fucking.
Mike is the headmaster. We need
He actually
to
did that on his stream for the last class. He had a PC stream going on, and he had a PS4, and he was going back and forth. And was like first to 10, and I think Genghis Dunn got first to 10 on the PlayStation side, I think.
That's saucy right there. We need a class 1A versus class 1B in the tourney, bruh.
Man.
That's what we need.
Yeah, because some of us don't have the PC or the PS4.
I got both, bro. It don't matter.
Yeah,
I'm trying to get good with this
What
game,
about you?
dog. I'm trying to. It's day 2. Day 2. We in there, dog. We in there. Day 2.
Honestly, it would be cool if we all went to 404 and did it. Had a designated day, field trip, weekend. Make sure you ain't got shit to do. I got stuff to do this weekend.
I feel like it'd be cool because one thing COVID really fucked up for the classes was that not a lot of people got to meet up IRL. You know what I mean? So it'd be like a reunion plus Tekken tournament. You know what I mean? I feel like it'll.
See, I still ain't met
Mike is
D-Weave.
trying to do.
I only know D-Weave over camera. What kind of life is that?
Exactly.
Tough life, bruh.
Hey man, hey, when this thing get down, we're gonna start getting up, man.
I feel you on that, Iceman.
Look.
I think
We spoke about that, but like
I think it's possible. I think it's possible to do, man. I like how Mike was experimenting, going back and forth with the folks, but
this fact.
if we bring one computer up there, 404, we can get the console players in there. It'd be lit. Oh wait, but some of us were in different states though, real talk. But I guess for the ones that are
there's
here,
some people in New York.
Might as well just play like the whole class. Nobody sent me the invite. Y'all don't want to
I
play.
fucked up again. Look,
Oh my God.
okay.
He
You
just
know
been
how I
wanting to
get.
play Leroy. He
Yeah,
has something
I just
against
start matching.
Leroy. He just has something against the Leroy. I don't know what he. This is my date to Leroy over here, just trying to figure out buttons still. You know, but don't mind me.
It's good because this is
Cap,
like
I'm just
my
gonna beat
day
this guy
like
up.
30 Falcon round. I don't really play Falcon like that. And I only really play them when I can, you know. when I can
Ice.
Also learn things again.
Yo, Ice, are y'all gonna continue having these classes? Like, is this gonna be a set thing?
I definitely think it should be a set thing. For real.
I tried to look, dog. I hope. Actually, no. Was that was in the last meeting we had, Mario. I wanna put the homies on.
I still want to go to the classes. Like, if they have another class, like, man, could I just sit in on it?
I feel like there's something after that. I can't remember what though.
I think I should bring out another character. I shouldn't give y'all the wrong.
You keep saying that. You keep feeding them to us. 'Cause you know it hurts to play a new character. Trust me, I know. It feels weird. You don't want to go through that. You don't want to go through that. We're slightly ahead of you on these new characters. Technically speaking, you know what I'm saying? Cap, like, we gonna crush whatever new character he brings. It's gonna be fun times. I say bring it on,
Nah.
you either
Look,
gotta
if
feed
I
us
bring a new character,
harang,
you gonna have
or
a
you gotta
whole
feed us
nother
new
problem.
meat. And you know, baby flesh is the nice flesh. Wait, what?
If I actually start learning a
But
new
hey,
character,
man, it was not easy. Like, for any of you, like, especially Leroy. Like, a brand new player could come and give comp with this, you know, with this frame data, man. He's just too souped up. Even after being nerfed 3 or 4 times, how many times
After
he's
playing
been nerfed.
like
I don't even know who else I want to play right now. I might pick up the Polish shit. Who knows?
I just want to play with fun people, man. Like, back in Tekken 3, I almost played
man,
with
stop reliving the
everybody.
glory days. We know Tekken 3 was the shit, man.
Back in my day,
But nobody knew about frame data back then. Like, we ain't know shit about frame data. Tekken 3, we're just playing.
Just how to have fun with the
Exactly.
That's the sauce
People
right
just
there.
having fun.
You don't have to. Here's the thing: learning knowledge is supposed to help increase. Oftentimes, not always, because some knowledge is just gonna hurt your soul. But knowledge should help you. You know,
I'm not queuing up till you bring D.
have more fun. Huh?
Invite this man.
I'm inviting him in. I invited him. Send the invite. The invite is out.
Yo, Cap, when we go to 4-4 next time, look. Aloe Vera drink guava.
Oh
edition, my
yeah,
guy.
it needs to be hands-on, definitely hands-on, so it can't
Oh
be.
yeah, I beat that.
big.
Break
Alright,
them
so
down
Iceman
soon.
Can't be that many people.
We spoke about that. Alright, but it's gonna be alright, split in terms of console, got
Yo,
it.
Marvel classes.
Alright, we're gonna break them down soon because
Yo.
it's massively time consuming. I'm supposed to be
Wait.
doing the Marvel classes. We plan to do a series and put it on Patreon. Honestly, Iceman, that's honestly the best way to go, man. You
Straight
gotta
up.
think about it this way, bruh. What do the motivational speakers do? They put you in the program and it's all pre-recorded videos, you know what I'm saying? Like, do the work once and then profit off of that a bunch of times, man. Put that shit on Patreon, have people who pay you per month subscribe to that shit, you know what I'm saying? And as long as they want to have the information and access to what Mike is teaching, they can keep paying per month and Mike can live off residuals. That's the best way to go, to be honest. I mean, that's where the
That's the sauce right there. On some real shit. That's the sauce.
Real talk, I mean, that really should be where the aim is, man.
But tell me more about this Marvel class. I'm assuming it's Marvel 3. I played it when I was but a youth, but a teen.
What in the world?
Yes. Look, here's the thing. Here's why I make the distinction. Here's my distinction.
Okay.
Kids are like, you're a kid from the time you're like, or you're like a baby till you're a toddler. You're a toddler like 3 years old. You're a toddler. You go from being a toddler to a kid from like 4 to like 12. Then you get to like your preteen age, right? In 12, 13, you're preteen teenager, right? You're a teenager from the time you're 13 till you're 18. Then you become a legal young adult, or a youth is what I call youth, actually, not young adult. You're a young adult when you turn 21, and until you buy your own shit, until you start paying your own bills. You ain't grown.
Snap. Hold up. Wait. Hold up. Surprise caller on the phone. Time out. What's up? You on the line, nigga? What's good? Dog, you trying to get on?
Who you talking to?
What's going on?
Hey, hold up. I'm sending you the Discord link right now so you can get on here. I got
my bad, Mario.
weave right here. You know what I'm saying? You already sent me the link. You know what I'm saying? So hold up, wait. Time. Cut all this stuff off right now. Cut all this stuff off. Play mode off. Yo, Greg just hit me up. He about to jump on the stream. I'm about to send him the link right now.
Greg don't want that smoke. Greg not trying to have a 1st to 10 live against D-Weave.
Trying to get this run back on this 1st to 10. What's good?
You want that 1st to 10 run back, dog. I know he do.
Who said I wanted to run back?
He said he wanted. Mario, you heard that right? He said specifically, I want that 1st to 10 run back.
Oh, you see that?
In my realm now. I'm on my TV.
Hold on, wait. Is this information that you say on stream or no? Okay, you know what I'm saying? I bet I'm sending you the link right now. Say less, fam. I'm gonna hit you.
Yo, Ice man, that would be real hard. Man. Like, I always, like, literally, I think I got Marvel 3 when it came out, and then I bought Ultimate Marvel 3. But I never took the time to really learn it. And but I've always loved watching like Marvel 2, Marvel 3. You know, Marvel Infinite was interesting when it first came out. But I did not buy it because I was not about to play with all them stones. I wasn't about to do it. But to learn Marvel 3 would be awesome because I definitely would like to know. There are things that I just didn't know about the game that made it hard for me to learn it when I was younger. And I think I'm in a better place.
What about Marvel 2?
Marvel 2, I actually have I have emulator on my PC.
That's my old PlayStation. I used to love that.
Yeah, I've not taken the time to learn it. That's really all it is. The game is hard. It's awesome though. Like hard isn't good. Like it's not. It is a hard game, but it's not impossible. Not impossible at all.
Y'all enjoy some of this Masterpiece Theater real quick.
Yeah, great. Cool.
You said what now?
Man, I'm gonna tell him I'm gonna get that monitor soon. I was doing alright not to have ever played monitor.
Look, D-Weave, when have I ever steered you wrong in fighting games? I told you learn frame data, you didn't want to believe me. I told you learn this tournament shit, you didn't want to believe me. Now look at you.
I always wanted the frame data, but yeah, the TV,
then,
I'll give you that. I thought it was no different.
I tell you, I'll get the lagless monitor. It's tournament legal. I don't understand why. Okay, cool. Everybody makes the same thing, and now look at you. Next thing you gonna do is you gonna get a stick. You gonna get a stick or a hitbox. And I keep telling you about this hitbox.
I will not get a cheat box.
You know what I'm saying? All right.
I will not get a cheat box.
I've been heard these things before, D-Weave. It's only a matter of time.
Yeah, no, there's a lot of desire. People have a lot of desire to learn like
posting retro streams.
Yo, there you go.
Yeah.
There you go. Hold on, let me create this invite. Y'all go.
How do I get the Lizzie? What Grandmaster at?
Yeah, and I threw a link in the Tekken House stream too.
Greg, what's your PSN, bro? I'll just invite you.
Yeah, Greg, drop the PSN, dog. We gotta all add you, cause hey yo, Aero Poo likes the video. Appreciate it. I like the support we've been getting lately, man. A lot of people jumping on the stream on Facebook of all places. I thought that social media was dead. Y'all show more.
Told you we old, man. We stay on Facebook. My Facebook be lit. It's popping.
Actually, Greg, message me your PSN in Discord. I don't know if you want that.
Snap, who that? Hey! For the sub.
Also, Mario,
Nice man with the follow.
I think if you put pants on those cheeks you made, they should get accepted. Because I literally just saw a subscriber
The cheeks should be accepted. They should be there with the pants.
Are they there?
I think so. I have to just redo it. I think I might have taken them down because I got to take the hand off the cheek and the words from around it, so I can get the cheek as big as I can in the space, and maybe like and just have the handprint there. I'm out to offend mad people.
Exactly.
I'm trying to get yo, Greg, I'm trying to get footage of that when I was in the tournament, man.
No, Greg, he's trying to fight you in that first attempt, bro. He was talking
you gotta
bad
check the
shit.
VODs. Go to YouTube. Greg uploads all of the videos like myself to the YouTube. So after the tournament, it'll be up there.
Hold on, I'm gonna make a bigger lobby. I'm about to make a bigger lobby.
Okay, yeah, make a bigger lobby. Greg, I just sent you the link. Jump on in, bro.
Keep my
It would be dope if we get Sensei to come in here and just whoop everybody up. He'll
One of
get.
these days, Mike gonna come in here and whoop us, dog. It's gonna be great.
We've been playing around too much. We've been.
No, you know what? You know what I knew was the truth? I knew Mike. I realized how officially Mike was the truth as soon as he walked into that tournament a couple weeks ago.
Dog, the Axis
It was
replay
like, nah,
tournament,
man.
dog.
He was like, I'm just here to play, dog. And then I was like, oh, all right. Like, he's like, I'm just here to play and hang out. Making it seem all
I knew
normal.
it was like that, but I did not know it was like that.
Dog,
Like,
he walked in
You
and
should have
whooped
heard me
everybody's
commentate that
ass.
shit, dog. I tried.
I thought he was
to
about to
tell-
put his feet on the table.
Bruh,
I really did too.
Mike was leaned to the side and off the edge of the couch so his elbow would kind of hang a little bit. Not pressed for any time, dog. Like controlling up here and laughing like.
Yeah, like, just sitting right by like that.
I was over here dying.
I'm sitting
That
over
is
here
some,
like,
that is some major game
I just
knowledge,
walked
man.
into
I
it.
sent the
I
link on
felt like-
Facebook, Greg.
I felt like it was staged. I really do. I felt like
That's
the
You
whole
felt
thing
like it was
happened.
staged?
It-
Nah,
it
dude,
happened-
Pleasant Man was fighting
Look,
his heart
bro,
out, dog. He was
Bruh, it happened so fast. He walked in that bitch, literally whooped ass, and was like, "Yeah, nah, I'm gonna just, I'm gonna keep going." That's the mark of like, that's like when the top anime character walk in the bitch, and you just sitting up there like, "Oh shit, he is really strong." But
Did I
then
not
like,
try to tell y'all?
no, everybody else was the henchman that was fighting the main character, like the main character's master.
Now, I will say this though. I will say this. There were some hairy situations, right? There were some close calls. Oh shit, there you go.
Oh, what's up, cuz?
What's
Look at
up,
this man right here.
Greg, what up, man?
Hey, what it do, what it don't.
Hey.
Hey, what's going on, big brother? How you
Yo,
doing?
Iceman, if you trying to get up in here, bro, like, y'all just let me know. I will send you this link, dog. That whole
Hey.
podcast up in here.
Greg, send me your PSN, bro. Get these hands.
It's S3 simulation. Well, I'll type it in the chat. Hold up.
Yeah, drop that in the chat. Let me go ahead and add you to it. S3 simulation.
He
You
said,
got, okay,
no,
so
no, they don't want that, Ice.
Wait,
we do
wait,
not.
wait.
No, Iceman, I do want it. I really
Actually,
do.
yeah, it would benefit us because, like, I went out there to 404 and I was looking crazy. Like, I had the first guy I had was Whack Dash. I couldn't even get off the ground playing Whack Dash.
Whack Dash is legit. Whack Dash is a G.
Whack Dash is dope,
Whack Dash
but
is
at least I should have been able to get off the ground.
Nah, bro.
I couldn't even get off the ground for the OK. I think I won one match out of 6.
I sent you that invite, dog. Black Dash ain't no joke. Black Dash,
Yeah, I see.
You was up in there
So
laughing
we-
at me talking about, you can't even be one of them dudes up there? I don't understand. All right, come up there. Come up to 404, get your ass whooped too. Embarrassed out here.
Mario,
I'm about to take away one of these handicaps. I'm about to get this monitor next week, bro.
yo, Mario, did you get a chance to go over the first to 10 with me and D-Weave?
Nah, yet. I was waiting until you got up on here. It wasn't no situation where I'm just going to cover this without both halves of the story here. So I'm going to be instigating like a motherfucker, boy. You know what I'm saying? Look.
Oh yeah,
So,
he did dope. I got tired, man. It's no excuse, but I definitely got
Yeah,
tired.
'cause you went up, I think you were up at one point by like 3 or 4 games, and then I started coming back.
Yeah, as soon as we got to 6, I was like, man, oh my god. I should have changed that stage. Like we were in the jungle outpost, whatever that shit called.
Oh yeah. But
I should have changed it. You never really want to fight her wrong in like a tight situation.
Oh shit! Got the host from the 404 with the most.
You had to play it, but yo, man, I wanted to D-Weave, you taught me some good stuff, man, because my pressures are getting a little bit better now.
Yeah.
From that
Did you go to that site? This guy's from Australia, but I think he's probably the best in Australia.
Yeah, Moose. I've been watching his videos now. I subbed
to him. Okay, cool. Yeah, man. Start from the beginning. And it's this other guy called Bhaskara. He's really good with mix-up and combos, but I think his combos are a little, like if you're playing on a PlayStation or TV or online, half of those combos don't work. But Moose would tell you like every matchup, he would go against, he'll do all the moves against every character and tell you, he's like, all right, this is negative, this is negative. You can do this on this move. So it's not just combos and offense.
Okay, I dig it. Yeah, I watched a lot of moves, and then I watched some alpha, and of course I'm always watching speed kicks, and then Super Hurong, obviously, and then you got Mad Dog Jin and stuff. So
I don't know any of those guys. You need to let me know of them.
Okay. I'll put you on. And then you coming back up to the shop on Wednesday?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get up there, man.
Okay.
I've been working on 2 freelance projects, but I'm gonna try to wrap up some stuff tomorrow. Tonight and tomorrow.
Not message me when you literally sitting in the same damn chat as me. We gonna fight. Don't message. Don't text me answers. What up, Dr. Dreads?
What up? Dr. Dreads, what's good? Hey, let's get these matches going, y'all. Y'all go ahead and get fighting, bro. Greg, where can I find this video? I'm gonna let these guys get some matches in real quick while I find this video.
You looking for the first to 10 video?
Yes, sir.
All right, I got you. Give me.
How about play the first 3? We didn't even get the first 3. Did we? The 3 or 4?
We did. We did. We got up to 10. Let's see. I got all of it on stream. I just got to go back in here and find it real quick.
Yeah.
Okay, whenever you give me that link, we'll get it on the pop. But until then,
here we go.
What we got up here next?
You want me to post it right here in the chat, or you want me to like send it to you on Facebook?
Send it to me on Facebook because I got my PC. I don't have Twitch up on my PC.
Okay. And then let me see, while they getting ready, I'm gonna tell you what's going on with the Freaknik budget. So I might, I'm gonna be able to throw you some bread because we're gonna get approved. So it'll be $1,000 to $1,500 prize pool. And then the rest of the cash is gonna go towards, catering and stuff. So pizza, wings, drinks for the guys. We'll have a bar. Red Bull is helping out with this thing. And then I want to be able to pay commentators and the DJ, and then also you for graphics. So I have to put in the request fit this week. But so you're gonna get paid guaranteed, but it probably won't be until like right around the time Freaknik's about to happen. But would you be able to go ahead? Will we be able to go ahead and start working on the graphics and stuff in advance?
Of course, absolutely.
Okay, good.
Consider it already started, dog. It's like, let me know. That's all I needed to know, that we was ready to go. It's gonna go.
Yeah, I just got off the phone. I just got off the phone with the Red Bull guys right before I called you. So.
That's what's up, bro. Okay, big congratulations. For me, man, I was talking to Cap about this. I was really hoping that you would be able to pull this event off. One, because I think it's a great event to put on, and out of all the event organizers out here, I think you got the chops to actually put on something cool. Everybody comes out to support the house. The house supports everybody, so I'm glad to just be a part of it, dog.
Yeah, dog. Appreciate you helping out, man. You already know you're gonna be on there. You're gonna be starting the show with that damn Leroy outfit you got, dog. So that's.
God, I can't look. I'm telling you, dog, let me tell you something about this Leroy outfit, dog. So I'm looking at this man's fit, and as I'm realizing something, I'm like, yo, these aren't stickers on his shirt, they're sewn in, and I didn't know how the heck I was gonna be able to get it done, to be honest.
Yeah. No, I came out looking good.
Dog, about 5, maybe 6 different printing businesses around here told me that it couldn't be done. And some just flat out told me we're not helping you. Until I came across this one business, black owned business, black female.
Hold on, don't start the next match yet.
Not only did she come through and tell me that it was something she could do, it came out way cheaper than any of them other fools ever could. You know what I'm saying? I was just like, yo, so it's gonna take a little while, but hopefully, fingers crossed. You never know with these things. But
wait, don't start the match. Don't start the match.
Why?
Iceman sent out the PSN.
Oh snap!
All right, we got Mr. Negative as the.
Oh shit, we don't get into it.
Oh, shit.
Y'all done fucked up.
Y'all done
fucked up.
Y'all done summoned.
The invite is sent.
Hey man, look, this can't do nothing but help us, man.
Huh?
I'm down. Let's go.
Kept you out here getting stomped out by D-Weed, baby.
You know what? At this point, we can't even be in. See, this is why we gonna stay in the dojo this time. This is why I need to develop the rest of the scenes. Because at this point, I would certainly be in the arena scene, full-on commentator mode. Well, I cannot wait. So y'all see this animation I got planned for the next scene. Oh man, the lights are gonna be going back and forth. People are gonna be in there in the back crowd, pumping their fists. The cage is gonna shake. You know what I mean? It's gonna be great.
How many spots do you have in this lobby, Cap?
I have 6.
Okay.
Five private slots. So I have 5 slots left. Well, no, I have,
go ahead,
5
go ahead and
slots.
add them up, man.
I already added Iceman, and I sent Greg an invite. Greg.
Add Poke Chop.
I can't get in because I don't have my PlayStation set up to the internet yet.
What? Man, come on, dude.
I don't really be
Let's come on my grounds and play.
Bruh, how ironic. The owner of the shop
D-Weave's got a
ain't
screen
got his
problem.
own console
Greg don't got
hooked
internet.
up to the internet. We're not gonna let this slide, y'all. I'm not gonna let this slide. How the owner of the shop don't got his stuff? Nah, we not use that. That is not the right excuse to give us today. You better plug that shit in.
Y'all know me, I don't even be playing at the house like that. I play mainly get all my gaming in at the shop as far as fighting games.
Oh, okay, makes sense.
You know, I be playing. I play my RPGs and stuff at the house, but I had a problem with my Ethernet. That's why I can't get my online shit right now on PlayStation.
Bad. It'd be like
That's unfortunate, dog.
I think I just need a new Ethernet cable because it won't recognize that I'm plugged in on my PlayStation or on my laptop. I think it's just a cable. So I just gotta.
Iceman ain't lie yet. Iceman said the PlayStation is the third fiddle to his lady and the cats.
Yeah, that's what
Be like that.
Yo, that's some real shit though. That's some real shit. Oh shit, we got a raid. Whoa, what the whoa. Shout out. Whoa.
Hold on, who's here?
Hold on, what in the world was this? Did we just get caught up in the sweeps, ladies and gentlemen? Everybody, welcome. This is your boy, Super M, popping off and
Mario don't even want to finish the match.
look. You know, it be like that sometimes. So I had to stop and welcome everybody to the Scrubs to DUBS stream. I am your host, your boy Super M, joined by my wonderful cast of friends. To my left, I got the wonderful and fabulous DJ Cap 64, the ever old and magnanimous D-Weed, and the final boss himself. You know what I'm saying? Mr. 404 Esports. How y'all doing? Where Wendy Breaks Games. What's up, man? Sky Bergson, how y'all doing?
What's going on? What's up, people? How y'all doing?
Right, welcome to Scrubs City. On this stream, if you haven't figured it out, I play a lot of fighting games, you know, but I'm not good at them sometimes. I'm kind of okay. You know, so on this stream, I like to kind of put myself out there as I try to learn these very, very hard games. We all know if anybody has the experience with fighting games, they're hard, and if somebody's better at you than them, it goes a little something like this. They just do stuff like that, and it just completely destroys your momentum.
Shout out to PSI Tama and Hello Coco B, dog. They put on homie. That raised you.
Hell yeah. And Sky, it's so glad to be a landing pad for all of you. I hope you guys on this stop for your evening watching stream, you find this stream well, and I hope it finds you in good spirits. How's everybody doing today? Ooh, get off me, son. Now the stream got me hyped, man. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Don't let him get the energy.
Don't let me get the energy like Goku. Somebody lend it to out. No. Okay, all right. I spoke too soon.
You doing well, Sky Bergson, man? How you doing? Word up. Nice to meet you. Shout out.
One man like that. Why you doing crap like that, Weave?
Look, man, you ain't even let me win on the intro, dog. That's how I know you're not a friend of mine. That's how I know you're not a friend of mine.
But did you let me get that skyrocket on you? I want to know, did you or did you not?
Oh my God.
I gotta practice getting that skyrocket off.
Okay. You see that Brian over there?
Okay.
I know y'all see it.
More too.
I see you guys.
Oh,
it was
yeah.
good. We give the GGs around here. We give the GGs. It's always love. It's always good games. So even when my friends whoop me like that in front of all my new friends here, it's all
the GGs up in the chat.
I'm gonna have to make some emotes. So guys, just to be transparent, I am a brand new streamer. I hope it doesn't look like it. I work very hard on the graphics. I'm a graphic designer by nature, but still very new to this streaming thing. So if you guys have any advice for your boy, let me know in the chat below. But yeah, tell me guys, let's talk. How many of you guys here in the chat love fighting games?
Hey, watch everybody gonna be quiet and stuff, man.
Oh no, Scott Bergson already in here. Right?
Pap, I want you to send that invite. You know which one I'm talking about.
Which one?
Look, Sky, you came to the right place. So fellas. So Sky said something really important here. He said, look, I'm no fighting game guy, but I heard you folks break it down in a sick way. That is right. So that's kind of the mission of what we do. Right now, we have like a little surprise dojo sparring night for you guys to kind of, I guess, showcase some skills. But on the regular, what I like to do is sit here and break down the game for folks of anybody of my skill level or below, right? And I'm pretty, like, I would say into the game of Tekken, right? I am about intermediate, right? A lot of my friends will beat me, but I have good times and I have fun. But if you ever let me know, hey, I'm a new guy at this game, but I really want to learn it. Can you break it down for me? We will have a dojo night on this chat dedicated to you. That's right. We'll come in and we'll teach you things like Tekken Judo, where we learn to throw people and not be thrown. Very important. You know what I'm saying? We'll practice movements and ways of breaking these circled gates. Right? Like, it sounds fancy, but I promise you these kung fu techniques work to help you get a better understanding of the game and have fun too. Sometimes we go play little toesy woesies, but we're only allowed to play by using lows. You know, I like to use these fun games to teach people the core aspects of the game. But for those of you who are intermediates, we also got our homies at the Tekken House here in Atlanta, Tekken Tech University. Shout out to Mike ATL, Lord Iceman in the chat. If you're an intermediate, that's where we're gonna send you to go get to the true lessons for the senseis, right? But we try to scale it a bit further down around here. It's all fun. So if you guys haven't noticed, I've got this nice little beat 'em up scene set up here, and really it's all about the video game, Scrubs to Death.
We gonna have a long conversation.
Oh no.
Fuck out of here. That whack shit. Grabbing me left and right.
Look,
you know what we need to do with Tekken Judo night?
We do need a Tekken Judo night.
We need to do a Tekken Judo night. Seriously. That's madness. Suggestion, cheerleaders. We need cheerleaders. Let's go break us.
Appreciate it, Scott. I'm trying to be out here, man. I'm trying to be out here.
I need to do I wasn't about to just let you fight the Lord Iceman first, alright? You want to fight him first.
Look, Cap, you up against Iceman first.
This is what I want. Who is this? Is this Iceman right here?
Yes, I live for stuff like this. I live to fight the greats. All right, this is literally what I live for.
We'll get on top, but hey, but chill out for a second. I gotta address Scott. We got a potential new student in the dojo. All right, so Sky, if you click the link down below in the chat, you're gonna see something that says Combo Nation. It's supposed to be Scrubs to Dubs, Scrub City, but it's Scrubs to Subs because we're starving out here. But click that. That's our Facebook group because I'm too broke to have a Discord chat going. So I got a Facebook
need to
group
have a
where I
warm
engage
up
with folks
against,
like you, and we're gonna sit down and have a chat about tech. Because if it's high on your list, I want to talk to you. I want to play some games. Shout outs to everybody in the chat. Yo, Lord Iceman, colder than cold in the snow on a December afternoon. Woo.
Yeah, I'm about to. I'm gonna text you in a little bit.
Games. I've never played a fighting game.
All right, Greg,
That's
man. I hope to see
interesting.
you
So what do
Wednesday,
you think
man.
about fighting games, even though you've never played them? What are your initial thoughts on fighting games? I definitely want to know. Let me know in the chat. Okay, Lord Iceman starting off with the Johns, you know, as any experienced player would. They start off with the Johns right away. It's called a sandbag, people. He's gonna just destroy you right now. Hold on, let's get to commentating. I also do a little bit of commentating on the side, y'all. If y'all don't know, it's kind of a little bit of a thing, a hobby of mine, if you will. So let's get ready, underway for all the folks trying to learn some Tekken Kung Fu. We got our two guys, guy on the left, we got a man Feng Wei. If you watch anime, you already know the man Retsu Kaio, that's what we got. And we got Paul, aka Mr. Death Fist. We call him Mr. Death Fist because his fists are packed with dynamite. So we're gonna have a classic battle of old school versus new school. Lord Iceman is the Tekken House himself, old school veteran of the game, and DJ Cap, as you see, he's in his gi, symbolizing that he is new. Here on the chat, when we train, we like to put our characters in gis, just for aesthetic, because me, you know, I'm an aesthetics guy. But it's always fun to see everybody training in the gi, and when we have the gis on, we all know that we're not shooting to kill. We're trying to help the other person understand the game. At least, fellas, that is how we do it most nights, right? Sometimes we get a little rough in the dojo, a little bit, right? But most of the time, it's pretty good, you know? We've had a couple of people roll through the stream already, had some good times on the journey with Tekken, the journey with us, so I definitely hope you guys can stick around. But let's get back to the action. The young buck, DJ Cap, able to put up some points against the old stag Lord Iceman. You know what I'm saying? His cat and his girl. That's what I'm talking about. Two things that are more important than beating DJ Cap right now. He doesn't seem very bothered, you know? Really just taking his time, learning what the young man's gonna do in a threatening situation, gathering data, as we like to say. When you just watch your opponent, you're not really focused on hitting them, you're just trying to observe, you know? And then you savor every last morsel till the end, right? Inducing more mental pain on your foe, right? This is what it's all about with fighting games. I'll tell y'all why I love fighting games real quick. I'm a little old man myself, man. This reminds me of some Kung Fu type stuff right here. If y'all ever watch old school Kung Fu movies, you already know I'm all about old school Kung Fu movies. You see it sometimes. All my compatriots about old school Kung Fu movies. Shout out to Big Game TV. If you want to stay tuned to everything going on in the fighting game community around here. If you want to work with them or just be a patron and support them, Big Game TV. GG. Throw up the GGs in this what's Friday night? Friday nights come to night.
Friday nights is Kung Fu Movie Nights in GGTV Discord. I drop a link on Friday morning for anyone who's interested in joining. This week, I'm watching this movie. I gotta look and see, but I'm fighting Lord Iceman right now.
Well, yeah, you ain't got no time to be looking at it, but speaking of Kung Fu looking pretty strong here with the young buck. This is looking very promising. Oh, and that's what we're talking about. Mr. Death Fist himself. You guys see that? The 2 hits, and is almost bringing Cap to his knees. Cap really feeling the pain in his ribs right now. Not able to respond very well because Jesus Christ, the reaction is slowed. And there it is. Is it the good gas is out?
BG's Lord Iceman.
Those 2 hits, guys. Did you see those 2 hits?
Cap thought he was doing something. He was like,
Dog,
sent this man reeling, and another double dragon death fist to his chest. He wasn't able to breathe. Without being able to get enough oxygen to his brain, he was not able to think fast enough and therefore wasn't able to react. That is how they do. This is rough night in the dojo night. This is not indicative
Quite.
of every night.
Oh no, it is. I got my warm up.
Look, Iceman, Iceman on some Sub-Zero type stuff right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, do I pick Ganryu or do I don't? Hey guys, dirty little secret.
You gotta pick Ganryu. You gotta pick Ganryu.
No, I'm picking myself. Always choose yourself first. If you ever learn anything from me or this chat, is choose yourself first, right? Above all else, that's what really matters, and that's what I'm gonna do today.
And I respect that. I mean, he's dedicated to his character that he's trying to learn.
I'm gonna choose myself.
Props,
you know what I mean?
props for that.
Above every character. You know what I'm saying? And if you don't put yourself above all, then how can you put all above yourself? You see what I'm saying? You won't understand it. You'll feel empty. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we got to train against Sensei. Well,
Mario, I'm gonna hit you up about trying to link up again so we can work on the graphics and stuff.
Oh, dog. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You know what I mean? Look, we gonna get to talking. This weekend, I'm gonna swing by the shop, and then we just gonna spit some ideas. You already know, man. Hit me up anytime.
I need to.
Let's talk about it, man. I want to do this right. I want to do this. I want to have a lot of fun with it.
My G.
All right, bro. Appreciate you stopping on through. You already know next time, hopefully you'll have the. Oh my God! Is this how we doing, Iceman? Is this how we doing? But like I said, always pick yourself first.
Who did you think you were playing? All right, Greg. I'm gonna holler at you. I gotta come back there anyway because Mario told me about a tattoo artist. I'm trying to get a sleeve.
Theo, bro.
Theo is the homie. Shout out to Gold Nigga Gaming, dog.
Oh gosh, that's it. Okay.
Oh, he already bounced.
You feel the pain of the death fish right now.
I'm feeling the pain right now. It's real quiet. I was able to
see what we have here is OD showing this new young man Leroy.
Oh!
Meaning the true meaning of pain. Oh gosh, a parry.
Okay.
And a beautiful slow-mo. Peace out, Grandmaster Greg.
Alright, Greg, we'll
So you can make a different costume every day that you're wearing something different.
You gonna try?
Yes, yes. Whenever I change shirts for the stream, I will also change shirts here.
You gonna match the color?
Oh, I have to be me, dog. You thought you was gonna catch me slipping today on yesterday's fit, but I'm on today's drip. Always pick yourself first. Oh no, oh God.
That was the funny part about you coming on after that video. You came on a completely different shirt.
You was like, wait a minute, was this live? Yes.
No. When I was watching, I'm like, I texted you because I was like, I was thinking about something. There was a follow-up to that text that I had, depending on what you answered. And since it was, I was saying that that's something you could probably do just as just in general.
Oh yeah, no, that's gonna be the new thing. That's definitely gonna be.
Well, I mean, you don't even necessarily have to do it live like you could, we'll talk about it later.
I like to have my nights off.
Yeah, promote that. That's nobody's doing that. So hey, do it.
Nah, King J does.
Yeah, King J has his Teach Me series. There are a lot of people that.
It's common. It's common, man.
Yeah. Quite a few people out here showing the homies how to play the game. But no one like this, I will say. Got you quality
I gotta put my own spin on it, you know what I'm saying?
The next thing you need to do is put your spin on this Leroy so you keep getting hit.
Nah, shut up, bruh. Shut up.
All types of Paul shit.
Look, this is my first game. This is his 5th game. Like, my cat is starving right now as I'm trying to learn to play Tekken. Like, Iceman got time to play, you know what I'm saying, and feed and take care of and love his whole family. Look, my lights is off. And I still can't win. And I still can't win. What's up? Good games, Iceman.
Over here talking like you struggling.
I am. What did you? I don't know if y'all into the same things I saw, right? boy.
My goal is to take this man down.
He's probably not even playing with his main character.
No.
He's probably only playing with one hand.
Look, we
D-Weave, you and him the same rank. You better win.
Who, me and Nice?
Y'all are in the
Nah,
same
Paul
category.
everybody's pocket character. I don't think I've met a Paul main yet. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Like this, he hasn't even picked up Paul, so he's like he got promoted with everybody else.
Who is his main? Who is your main?
There are no
Hey,
Paul
man,
mains.
I'm
Not
an
not
Omega
down here.
in Treasure Battle. I bet you that.
Everybody got a Paul, dog. I got a Paul.
Who is Iceman's main? Everyone ain't
You
seen
will
him as
never
a Paul.
find out. You got to beat Paul first. You know how this
I know.
goes.
You gotta beat
Into
Paul.
the dojo.
Yeah, this is like a general matchup that you have to learn. Bears, Paul, Kazuyas.
Yeah.
I don't even know side to
He about to play mini
He's
games
one
with us right
machine
now.
gun.
He said he about to swap characters every time he win. Oh, on some Super Saiyan Goku type stuff. Did I not tell you, Cap? Everybody. Oh, I thought it was Goku for a second. My bad.
Yeah, look at you being wrong. How you feel?
Look, if that was a black vest, it'd be on some Johnny Bravo type shit. We would accept it.
I'm sick of you. Not the Johnny Bravo.
Man, I'm pretty.
Man, I'm pretty. Do the bucket with me. Come on. See you out here, D-Weave.
Okay, I see you out here, D-Weave, with the launch. You better finish
Push
your
him.
plate,
Push him.
D-Weave. Finish your plate. Finish your plate. Great.
There we go.
Frosty even. Okay. D-Weave.
We just want to see the main.
With the
I
power
want
level
to see.
to match.
I want to feel the pain, like the true pain.
Okay, yeah, I want to see this pain. Let's go.
Look at the movement, man. Look at that. Did you see that? He sized him up for a death punch. For a death punch.
Thanks for the landing pad and feedback for sure. Yo, I appreciate you coming through and have a safe journey as you pass through Scrubs City on your way to your next set destination. Be sure to step by with us, you know what I'm saying? Whenever you're ready to get some teching in, we'll go over some basics with you. We'll build you up. We'll put you in the dojo. But until then, my friend, peace. All right, let's get back to this action. Satisfaction, D-Weave up 2-0 against the Super Saiyan Goku. That is Paul. Pocket Paul. Pocket Paul in trouble. Last round, D-Weave only has to land one dick punch, and he does. Square to the left testicle, and he sits on it. And how
Not the
disrespectful.
left testicle.
GG's from the Iceman himself, you know, the GG's going around, you know,
Iceman, pick your main. Good games.
calling you out. He's calling you out. He like
I know
this.
that isn't you. You told me stuff about my matchup that I didn't know. We want to see the mains.
Oh snap! D-Weave said, "Show me your power.
Your
Where
mains.
is your kung fu?"
Watch me get slapped up by Ganryu though.
Yeah. Because if you think I didn't study that boss tutorial myself before I shipped it out to y'all, you had another thing coming.
I know.
I don't know who told you I was gonna drop
He's too
Ganryu.
powerful,
I said
man.
I am playing Leroy to gain hype and inspiration for this cosplay. Man, I am. The Gandy man is
just-
is my homie. You know what I mean? Like, real talk though. I'm trying to make
He was
Sam
doing
see
some
how
crazy
things are
stuff. Like nobody plays with him. That's why nobody has complained about him yet.
Who, Ganryu?
Yeah.
You say
Like,
that about
that
every
stuff is
character
just-
today in your character, dog. Ain't nothing wrong with Ganryu, bro. But what are you gonna say bad
He
about
hasn't been
Ganryu,
nerfed yet
please?
because nobody plays with him, so nobody's talking about him. My character's been nerfed every season, and I mean it's actual stuff that is part of my gameplay that's been nerfed.
Dog, so has it with this ain't the same Tekken Tag Ganryu, dog. He's
I
had
hear
shit
nothing
taken away from
but
him.
John's whackness.
Boy, John.
Ice, what do you think about? Oh,
Johns, Big
my turn.
Johns,
Now he's looking for
Sideways
support.
Johns. You worried about Ganryu? You need to worried about the man Feng Wei. He's the young terror himself. Mr. Retsukayo grab you with his big toe. Let's go. What you worried about Ganryu for? Ganryu ain't here in the hall. It's Feng Wei. Feng Wei playing with his food, backing up, showing hella respect that he don't need to. But it's gonna cost him up to half his life bar, so I guess it's willing great to pay the price for a dramatic, resplendent finish. That's right. Shit. He said I was just building up hype. Okay, little greedy with the big sweep. And catches 3 got fold. Whoa, almost 5 heel kicks to the head. God. Okay, big launch. We just a straight trade and launches the launches. To the window, to the wall, to the armor, on his balls, everything. This is back to back right now. I just like how y'all just slugging it out here in the dojo. Okay. A lot of fancy footwork. Only taking about 10% of health. Finally lands a throw. You only did about a throw's worth of damage. All them kicks. You should be ashamed. Alright, that's right. Take the perfect away from him. That's right. Show him he ain't good. Okay. Get your young man energy in. See, that's how Cap been doing it lately. He's just doing full hops in the middle of the screen to get that head. Oh my god, and it seems to be working. The full hop gods have blessed this fight. Oh my god, is it gonna be? It's gonna be.
Oh my god.
And clearly, D-Weave just going out his way to do the usual D-Weave shit. Full screen supers because he can, because it's safe. Disgusting. But hey, like I say, man, you pull the trigger, you gotta pull the trigger. You know what I'm saying? Okay, good way to try to keep pressure on him, but decides to keep kicking instead of trying to trap his opponent. And that might be the mistake that DJ Cap needed to turn the tides on this battle. Good dodge. Throwing a miss. DJ Cap finds a counter. And finds another low. Wow! Cap bringing it all the way back to tie it up, ladies and gentlemen. DJ motherfucking Cap in this thing, trying to dethrone the man with the #1 headband. But D-Weave not gonna let this happen. Now, Cap trying to find a lot of random throws here, but D-Weave, instead of trying to break them, just goes for the ducks. I kind of wonder if he has such a read. Ooh, this one's nice. Why doesn't he just duck and punish? I don't know. Maybe this luck. And maybe it's that luck that DJ Cap is trying to bank on, but he is out of luck here in the Dojo Dome.
Man, you getting kind of crazy with things, man. What's going on?
No, I'm about to fuck you up, dog. I'm mad as shit.
You're getting crazy with things.
It gets aggressive.
I see.
More aggressive.
It's like, dude, you gonna let me get off the wall?
What? He took all the things.
Get myself off the wall.
And the woes.
Hey, Iceman, I'm trying to play it wrong, the down forward one way, but they won't let me. They just keep calling me back to these kicks. They won't let me play.
Iceman, don't let him start feeling himself. He's getting his ass over the last couple of days.
Right. He over here talking about something, acting like he.
Up here talking all that shit. You know what?
I'll admit, I can. Only time that me and Mario can kind of go at it is if I'm playing him by myself. His Ganryu has been causing havoc around me. I told Mike the same thing. Like, he got out of Mike's class. Boy, that Ganryu. Now, am I wrong? Am I wrong, Cap?
Because I was playing the game wrong.
Well, you gotta remember, D-Weave, again, I'm not the right person to ask these questions to because I've played every iteration of Mario.
I have too.
Before everybody
when he first selected.
You gotta remember, since he's picked up Tekken last year again, I've played him all the time, almost every day. I've played him at least, if it's 30 days in a month, I've played him at least 23 of those days. In any month, in any given month, I've played him so much. Even when he got in the class, I was still playing him. Improving my Fang at the same time. In the same way. There's been so much Ganryu. Now he switched over to this Leroy guy. This Joker.
Oh, he's about to start beating with. Oh,
Just don't respect him.
Why you keep doing that, dog? I don't even know how to play this character, and I know I can press back too.
That's heartbreaking. I almost feel bad.
Yeah, switch sides real quick.
Oh, this madness.
Dang. Okay, I tried. You can parry and do other moves. I didn't know that. Okay.
Attempting to parry. How wrong you were.
How wrong you were!
How
The
wrong
dad
you
jokes!
How dare you try to parry, boy? Didn't your mama tell you not to parry, boy?
Nah.
Okay. Alright, able to get a couple hits off. Alright. Get a nice combo going. Will he finish? He does. Nice. We have the wall now. What's he gonna do? Goes for the orbital. Doesn't get it. Heartbreaking. Terrifying. This is Pac-Man Stadium, folks. I'm looking to see who getting ate up right now. Right now, it looks like both them legs chomping down on this soon-to-be Ghost Leroy. Oh, snap, but he comes back.
Ghost
Oh
Leroy
my
resurrects
God.
from the
Never
dead!
count the
That's
man
how we
out.
do it! Ghost Leroy is above permanence right now.
You can never count the man out. The aggression. It's nonsensical. The struggle. It's real. The devastation.
Dang,
It knows no bounds.
I'm not getting prepared for that.
Ooh. Never prepared. What's that? The back one? 1+2?
Nah, the Wild Rising 2.
The Wild Rising 2? Ooh. Oh, never prepared. Must be prepared. Must learn. Practicing the ways of Leroy. Day 2. This is a day 2 Leroy.
This is day 2 Leroy, baby. This is day 2 Leroy. What the fuck you mean, nigga? You're dumb. Go out in style. I will go out in style, my good sir.
He said, "You're done." Don't get parried.
Right. Look. While you playing, I was looking for it too. I was trying. I was like,
over here.
you know,
Don't press that button. Do you
let me learn
know
this
better?
character, dog.
You know what you gonna do.
Huh? Good games, bro. Good games. The hype felt the hype. I felt the hype train, but I wanted to see if I could land that combo, and I did. So I feel good about myself.
Yeah, that was crazy. That was a hell of a.
This day
like
2. This is day 2, and I've only played
I thought it
it
was
on
gonna be
stream.
because it looked like it was too far away. You would never learn. You need to save those.
No, I'll spend my
Saving.
cash how I choose, sir. Yeah, he got me in my toesy wuzzies, dog. I'm not gonna lie. I need to learn how to beat
I
Blood
think it's favorite. Well, I think this account, like everybody uses this Tekken combos, right? This account. If not,
What,
he's
the
a Brian.
CP account?
Man.
What?
Perhaps you better use it, huh?
It's a Brian in his picture. He's a Brian man. Lord Ice.
Oh, we dumb. We stupid.
They all in your face.
Then you know
They are all up in your face. And now here we go to watch the kung fu treachery that is the man with the toesies that bring nothing but woesies. G-Weave fight against Lord Iceman. He got a dub. Backstabbers. Backstabbers.
I'm a backstabber to KBZ. What?
Oh my gosh! He comes out with devastation.
Friends,
I
I'm
won't believe it.
Shit.
Sir, I do not know what you are talking about. A Brian Main pish posh.
Posh.
You play with
That
Byron.
man hits you
I know
with
you play with Byron.
the pish posh. Boy.
He said that don't mean nothing. He said that picture. He said I got that picture up there because that's the last man I
Where my
killed.
notes at, man? What does he say about this attack, no attack character? Oh shit.
Look, oh, Dan, you gotta fight Gigas? Oh, yo, he throwing out all the Pokemon on you right now, dog. Whoa, see, he got the Ninja Turtle. Got the battle to,
Dog, the Michelangelo.
He got you with the Michelangelo, dog. And that counts as
Giga.
anime. And don't tell me
That's
nothing.
Gigas Angelo. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles do not count as anime. Shut
It
up.
counts to me. It counts to me.
You're wrong.
They're
You're
ninjas.
incorrect. Wait, so why is his like? Does he have pants on?
No.
Why is that yellow? And the rest of his body is green.
Because that is the growthiness in his pants. Gigas is a
Sick.
nasty dude. Yes, the growthiness kind of oozing out, and that rust, that film that's just greasing down the side of his cheeks. It's discolored.
Oh my god.
For obvious reasons. Because this dude is nasty right now. Look at the nastiness. Like this don't even make
has
no
been
sense.
experiencing nothing but bonk. Nothing. Constant bonk.
Just funk. Just funk. Just old turtle junk funk. That's all he experienced right now. How you got somebody in the corner but feel like you got your back to the wall? That's how Iceman is fighting. He's fighting like he got all the space in the world. Ain't even trying to get out the corner, dog. He ain't even trying to get out the corner.
He's just getting bonked every time. Bonk. That's all I see.
Hand.
Capital B bonk.
Hand. Yo, this is Gigas right here. Hands. That's all he has.
I have nothing.
Damn, hands, 2-piece and a biscuit. He got you with the 2-piece and the biscuit, and he's about to add some stir-fried shake on there. Man, boy, take that.
He got the full family combo.
Full family
all
combo,
27 pieces.
Boy. All 27 pieces, 27 bits of herbs and spices. And you know where he gets herbs and spices from. You better take your money back.
We're empowering D-Weave.
Nah, he ain't getting power, getting stoned like that. Jesus, you getting stole on, bro. That's all Gigas does, dog. That's his fight style. From down the way. Look, who fights like? You know who he fight like? You ever watch? You ever play Let's Get Ready to Rumble?
Yeah.
You know the dude with the braids? That's who he fight like.
Oh, D-Weave got it though.
Okay,
the patient. Oh. I can't run nothing but empower this man.
I don't know how I won.
Yo.
Damn Spike. Damn Spike.
At this point, I gotta let y'all know that D-Weave told me he has a whole hit list for everybody out here. He just coming out for everybody out here. He trying to beat all of us like he Naruto and we Akatsuki. That's how he trying.
I'm telling you, dog. Every time I go against this man,
it's back to the good old days. This is pre-Ganryu days, man.
This man living in the past. Look.
That's how it is. That's how it is when you got some old ass motherfuckers always living in yesteryear. We in today here, right now, right here.
Oh, I live in the present though.
Okay, that's why it's a gift though.
I'm at.
It will last long, man.
Somebody here, Master Uwe. Master Uwe ass.
No, Master Uwe was the best. Look,
Master Uwe was the homie, dog.
When he died, I did feel legit sad in the inside. That shook me. I wasn't ready for that in that movie at all.
No one was. But he did it so peacefully. He just disappeared.
He did it like, in a the most honorable way. That even as an adult, you go back and watch that, and then it hits even deeper later on in life. Because it's just more heavy. I'm gonna watch this when I'm 50, and I'm gonna cry even more. It's gonna be like That's the Uwe.
You have to, I can't imagine what TVs are gonna look like by the time you're 50.
The same. I think we get to a point where quality the human eye can actually perceive is there's no more upgrades to be made. I think we're getting to that threshold. We can make them wider. You can only add so much more pixels. It's 128 frames per second. You're not seeing more data. Really not.
Really not.
Dang, D-Weave. You was talking all like good shit earlier. You know what I mean? Like, pre-Ganik days, huh?
Do it on the ground, D-Weave. Don't you know?
Let's see. So I need to pick something hype right now for the homies.
There's so many animations to watch fighting your character, dog. I gotta watch the stars, the sky,
the
the
sun,
planets.
the moon.
I gotta watch everything.
Boy,
I'm
you
over
gotta
here
watch
like Galileo.
Boy, you gotta watch the sun,
Constantly
the
up.
moon, the mountains, and the river, dog. You know what I'm saying? Like everything. Oatman reference.
Oh, fuck that. That was my fault.
Dang, what was the proper ending there? That looked like it was about to hit.
No, I goofed up doing that move at all.
Oh, I see. You just mistimed it.
Oh. Hold back to block. That's what they say.
Round 4. Fight.
See, that's that shit is whack. That's what gets me about this match. This particular matchup, not against any other Quaran have I ever played a man who so confidently, consistently grabs me with all 3 grabs.
All of them.
All
of them.
3.
He's the most judo of any Horang I've ever known. I didn't even know Horang had this many throws, and I'm upset because technically right now he got more throws than Ganryu, and Ganryu is a wrestler. This don't make no sense, y'all.
Out of here, get out of here.
Put him in the dirt. Put him in the dirt.
I can't take it. I can't. I don't want it anymore.
He doesn't want to deal with this shenaniganery, dog.
None of it, dog.
Very good games. Very good games.
Yeah, man. I'm telling you that, like, since you learned the movement, it's good.
He was already a movement-based Pokemon in the first place, man, to be honest.
Yeah. So elusive, man. It's a good game.
We got about 20 minutes out right now. I really need to get that stream life bar graphic started up.
I want to see the Ganryu come out.
Dog, what did I tell you? Y'all still not believing me. How am I? Okay.
You're gonna pick him, man.
I'm not picking Fang until he picks Ganryu.
You're gonna be playing this dude for a while.
We're gonna be doing the Faki Leroy matchup.
It's just gonna have to be the matchup. I told you. I started yesterday. Now I'm here.
Oh, I peeped that. Look, I'm all about it. You know I'm here for it.
You know, when I tell you I'm gonna start on a new character, this is a new character. I mean, I put down Zafina Bina. You know what I'm saying? Zaffy Taffy on the shelf. You know what I mean?
No, I'm looking forward to the fun thing about playing Falcon Bomb is also practicing Muay Thai and then going to practice and like sparring with dudes and they look at you like
playing Falcon Room in your head. What if you what if you started really trying to feel like how to put your strings into your gameplay? Think about it.
Dog, no, that's something I've considered. And, like,
would it work? I don't know. I don't want to send you out there to get your ass whooped. Don't be playing like Falcon Room in the ring.
No, that back 2-3 would be devastating. I don't think anyone would expect that. Seriously, someone turns around with the like, what is it? The freaking like a reverse, like they're gonna spinning punch you and then kick you in your legs. Your whole body would be tore up. That'd be crazy. It'd be crazy. Trying to figure stuff out, Mario. I'm trying to remember how to play this character.
I'm trying to learn how to play this character.
Overextend yourself, sir, with wave.
Nah, man, this is the way. Like 4,000 years of kung fu.
Are you gonna break it down when you do the IFC joint?
Okay, I'm using Fang, of course. Yeah. If that gives me an opportunity to play against Mateo, then, or you know, to not be like Mateo is the only thing I've seen in ICF in the U.S. So
Mario is dangerous.
Huh?
Very dangerous. It's like his defense is winning him offense, basically.
fucked up.
KO.
Got him.
Got me.
Round 4. Fight. KO. Final round. Fight.
Silence is powerful. You can taste it.
What was that? A sidestep 3 or 4?
What? That launch?
No, what Mario did when the match started. He sidestepped and then did a sweep.
Sidestep and sweep. I can't. He doesn't have
Oh,
a
you know what?
sidestep.
That's what I
He
did
did
wrong.
sidestep and then back.
I was thinking like, why am I doing this combo the wrong way? And then I remembered. I also dropped it, but I remember how to do the combo now. I remember how to
What were you
finish it.
missing? Good games, by the way. What were you missing?
Good games. When you, after you do Falcon Rom's Tailspin, and one of his combo enders is it's down forward 1. It's down forward 1, 4, 3, 2. But it's that quick 4-3.
Oh
Now
shit, you got a
I can
Jiren
fight
dog?
forward
Hold up, time out. This man
I
said
gotta
he
pick
has
Jiren.
A Jiren with who?
With who?
Who is Jiren?
It's
Oh,
gotta
God.
be Gigas. But how would he get the frog face?
I'm mad. Not the frog face. Why'd you call him a frog face?
You know he looked like a frog though.
You do look like a frog.
Let's see. He don't want to pick Byron. I want to see Byron.
Byron? Who the fuck is Byron? Is that new Chin Chick's name?
See, you getting
Byron.
fooled by that
Byron.
picture. You getting fooled. You gotta pick a photo when you start the online. You gotta remember that. At least I think you do. You probably don't.
Nah, it goes
Regardless.
by who you play with the most.
Look, he may have used to play with Byron the most, but you gotta remember, Lord Iceman a busy man. Okay, he don't get to play Tekken as much as he used to. Now he a busy man. Got a lot of stuff he doing for the Tekken house. Got a lot of stuff he doing for work and for the homies and the family. I'm sure. All right,
You were missing
Byron might have
everything.
been.
He said tertiary to his girl and his cat. That is where you are. Sub-cat, sub-feline right
Exactly. You got 7 characters. That's the number of perfection and completion in the gematria. Okay?
I guess. Oh damn. I used to have 7 characters in Tekken 3.
You got a long
now.
way
This
to
man
go.
said
Let's
he
see
is
what I'm doing.
semi-warmed
I'm
up.
so
I'm telling you,
done.
Haram, you cannot store any more
Oh
information.
my god,
you do.
let's go with the Jiren though. Haha.
Oh, I knew it,
10 out of
Jiren.
10. 10 out of motherfucking 10, dog. Let's go.
Oh, he said he's semi-warmed up. Oh shit.
Oh shit. No!
He is Cell and he perfect Cell right now.
Ow,
Warming up.
ow, ow, ow. Splash! You better hop kick. You better hop kick. This man made Jiren for real. Boots and everything.
Oh my gosh, I don't know.
Done.
I
Yo,
don't have
can you put a
the-
mustache on this guy? Can you make Taco real quick? Oh!
Wait,
It looks like you can't really block anything. You know?
That right there, that is like 10 frames. Oh my
Jeez,
god, or 11,
Louise.
I don't know what
Gosh.
is that. Oh, he hit you with the Nike, dog. Oh, das Boot. Das Boot. He said he's just not getting warmed up, y'all. Not even, semi-warmed up.
Exactly. That's what I would.
Hard boiled, you know what I'm saying? My man said I ain't even on defrost yet. I'm still cold-blooded. Lord Iceman with the frosty hands. Giving the 1-2-1 like this is MK.
Man, his whole forearm was like longer than things.
So cold, he might have to slide on him.
Oh, the struggle.
Oh, still catching the 2-piecing. Oh, good, good. You almost caught the biscuit, dog. You don't want to catch the biscuit.
Fight.
Shit. I should have punished properly, but I didn't. Take it though. shit.
Okay. The lows. Okay. Guts. I'm mad.
Okay.
He somehow.
All right, Lord, I stop. Oh my gosh.
Alright, Mike just said he got mine. I'm good.
Wait, tell Mike he needs to hop into this chat.
Let's see.
Alright, be careful what you ask for.
Oh, I'm about. Yeah, y'all go ahead and keep it going, man.
I don't mean the voice chat. I mean, just the screen chat. Oh God. Okay. Oh no.
It's dead silent. Okay, good throw break, because that was gonna be your behind.
Oh, I did it! I got one of his characters, just one. Yeah. But I want to fight his best character.
Yeah, there you go, Cap.
I only got one. It don't mean nothing. It's not. He's semi warmed up. Semi warmed up. Okay. That means
Hop kick save lives. Hop kicks.
That means he's not breaking a sweat against us. That's what that shit means. That means
he cold. He cool, chilling. He like Mike and top 8 at Axis, just breezy. He like Mike and top 8 at Axis, breezy. So nice I had to hear it twice apparently. Who got the echo going?
Mike would be like, you were here playing games and you get all these questions wrong, dog?
Use the screen, B-Weave.
These questions wrong, dog?
Use the screen, B-Weave.
Hey fellas, one of y'all got y'all.
Oh yeah, my bad.
Boy, the reverb is killing me.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, my bad. Oh, that's me. Yeah.
I
thought it was one of y'all.
Come back from the past. It's like if you fart and blame somebody else and then fart again, like right afterwards. Like, come on now, bro.
Right.
We know it was you. All the way through.
My bad. I'm sorry, man.
Oh, here we go. I got to put my glasses on. Oh, y'all.
Yo, shout out, dog. Lord Iceman got the stream going on in the Tekken House Discord.
Heyo, appreciate it.
Oh,
Appreciate it. That's the restream. That's the restream of restreams right there. You know what I'm saying?
It really is, dog. Much love, bro.
Much love. Hey, look, Iceman, that's that Feng Wei shit, dog. That's what we call it. That Feng Wei shit. You know what I'm saying? When Feng Wei just be doing shit. You know what I mean? Like hop kicking through jabs. You know what I mean?
Round 1. Fight.
Oh, I'm not up. Okay, cool. Let's see. Where are my jams? Oh, here we go. This the one. Nah, this not the one.
Round 2.
Yo, I ever called and asked you to play something, right? Yeah. You know what I want to hear, right? Which one is? I want to hear that Wu-Tang joint. Wu-Tang again? Yeah, again and again.
KO. Round 3. Fight.
I goofed up. Damn. So sick of those grabs.
Dang. I mean, D-Weave did explain it to me one time since he was a student of Taekwondo himself. He's like, they got a lot of throws in their system. Can't even be mad at it. And it's unorthodox just enough because you don't expect it from Moron. You really don't. You know, so who's thinking like...
Look, watch him play everybody else. And he only
it's just specific hate towards you.
It's specific grab hate, dog.
KO.
The hop kick has saved you one too many times.
Final round.
Put that down.
Fight.
No, he never put down half of it, bro.
Working on a damn near person.
D-Weave change forces me to be a patient person.
GG's.
He does,
GG's,
doesn't it?
man.
Doesn't it?
You really do.
And once you get to like
piss me off.
ultra instinct level patience, he stops doing that crazy stuff on you, and then he starts playing you funny.
Oh yeah, he hasn't got to that level yet. I'm just, like Iceman said, I'm warming up, having fun.
Man, you've been here for like 3 hours.
I was about to say, I was saying
you ever talk about you warming up?
You haven't seen all of my play styles. You got that list. I could play every last one of those play styles.
Do it.
What play styles, D-Weave? What play styles you got?
I need to know.
What are your play styles, bro?
I can do stance all day. No, I don't even want to do stance.
This man been watching since the tutorial happened. Talking about some he's been warming up. Bro, I was at work yesterday when you started warming up.
Okay, cool. Cap, you playing good though. I gotta give you that. I can't even force that.
Man,
I'm playing like
I'm seeing what you're doing, but I'm not doing the right thing.
I don't do the right thing either, man. I swear. Oftentimes, is how our matches go. It'll be one-sided for one point at one point in time, then completely the other side at another, man. I'm just giving you hell. Cause I'm sick of getting grabbed by that tooth in my eyes.
And it's that hop kick. Hit me with that hop kick like 3 times.
Bruh. Soon every time I think you gonna duck or throw out a low.
The hop kick is -12, D-Weave. Punish that.
Right.
Well,
Let me see what I have. -12 is a down 2. Down forward 2.
Round 1.
I don't know Leroy's frames yet. I only got 27 wins, so. How did that still hit
KO. Round 2. Fight. Oh my god, I'm pressing down 4-3 like I'm playing Ganryu. What the fuck? I just realized that. I'm like, why isn't this low coming out?
My down 4-3 comes out just fine though.
Down 4-3.
Huh? Down 4-3 for Leroy's a mid.
Oh.
My down 4-3 came out just fine, man.
We can talk about your down 4-3. Talk about my down 4-3. Alright, fellas. That being said, we about to cut it off. I got work in the AM.
I'm gonna keep the lobby up.
Dog, I'm about to go to bed soon
Oh,
too.
you about to head out too?
Yeah, I'm about to go after this. After this, I'm about to get ready to go to bed. I've been up since
Actually, you know what?
midnight to 1 a.m. every
do this.
night.
Let's do this last one for the night. Since you about to go, I'm about to bounce. Iceman is up. Let's do the last one for the night. You know what I'm saying?
Let's do it.
Yeah, man, let's keep it open. Like you forget these cats play like 50-something games a night, man. Like,
Oh yeah, yeah.
Who plays 50-something games?
But you got the.
yeah, they got endurance. I got to build that up. Like you just.
It's time to go night night, Iceman. I got my blankie over here in the corner. You know what I'm saying? Some hot
They
milk.
going to these. Look, I got my thing way.
He said they going to bed. See, yeah, they little chilling.
Y'all can keep this lobby open, dog. You know what I'm saying? Y'all can keep this lobby open. I'm about to say this up.
Look what he said. We got to get you all some endurance.
My daughter.
Mike told me now, Ice, you can confirm this. 100 games straight for Mike is how you get the Tekken shirt, Tekken House shirt.
You gotta beat Mike in 100 games. You gotta fight him in 100.
No, Mike
games.
said he won 100 games straight, and that's how he got the Tekken House shirt. I don't know if that's he was saying that's how he got in
Is
or.
that facts with the Incredible Hulk fit on? Why the Incredible Hulk got nigga legs though? Look at his kneecaps. Is he a black dude cosplaying the Incredible Hulk? Like fans want to know.
He's got on leggings under that.
Actually, you know what?
I thought I was gonna see Byron tonight, man.
You know what? You might though. I'm gonna keep the lobby open. Fucking get the stream.
I'm the one hosting the lobby.
Oh, you are.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's hosting it.
Like if I go to bed, the lobby's closed. I'll stay up for a little bit longer. Play some more games. It's not often, ever actually. I've never played against AI. This is an honor and a privilege.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna let my boy Bowser take control of the stream for a hot minute.
Looks like you.
Hold on. I gotta get my co-host in here. You know what I'm saying?
Ooh, the devastation. That was wild.
Round 3. Fight.
Says Coach Shop is
Oh,
playing
no.
Street Fighter 5. What?
Yeah, man. You know, try to play a whole bunch of different fighting games, dog. Shit, I fucked up. No! Not the bonking! Oh god, anything but the bonking.
You got some defense, some solid defense.
Damn it.
Just stick your head on there.
Proper punish.
Final round. Fight.
Hold the stream down, my guy. I gotta make a phone call real quick. Y'all skip over my man.
Now we gotta talk to the Sensei, man.
Oh, nice.
Throwing the big arms out of me, Lord Ice. Dang, I knew it was coming. Oh, GG's. GG's. Oh my gosh.
Get the excitement because you know the stream comes before.
Oh my gosh. The struggle. It's fun. It is fun.
Yeah, Fang been running around here crazy.
And that's how
Like
it
he
should
done
be.
lost his mind.
Look, that's how it should be. Fang needs to run around here crazy. Fang, everyone needs to understand the way. He didn't know what to expect. Then I did. I really didn't. No, kind of moving too much. I hope not. It seems it's still functioning appropriately on my side.
The lobby froze up.
It did?
Oh man, yeah, because I pressed it.
You pressed A already.
You say looks like he's coming back.
Is there a time? Yeah. Oh wait, no, he lost the time. That's weird. How did Mario press? How did he press?
Mario's not even. Yeah, he's not even there.
Yeah, how did that happen?
King of Iron Fist Tournament 7.
Like he should have just. Oh, he's there. He's somewhere. He's sitting. Who did he pick? He picked Ganryu.
I don't know. I don't
Oh,
know.
he might have went in the other room.
He definitely went in the other room, but he definitely doesn't have his fight stick with him.
You should have gave Iceman his win back. Just skip back to him. My man Mario called you your full name, Iceman, the other day.
He really did. That was, yeah, that was he did last week. That was crazy.
Yeah, if you can take him out and bring him back in, Cap. He said, I knew, bro.
John was hilarious. I'm like, what is going on?
He's government name.
The full government.
Yeah, can you take him out and bring him back in?
After you all do this match, y'all be acting like I can invite people and kick people during a fight.
Oh,
that is not how this works. Hit him in his toes. And then follow up the string. What the fuck? What is going on here? Who's fighting right now?
Mario.
How is he fighting right now?
He saw that coming. Like, it amazes me, like, people even parry that.
Right. Nah, I wish it was like that. I wish it was like Tag 2 was. I didn't have any friends to play Tekken with during Tag 2. So I never played on that much.
Oh, the one time that I was gonna do, I didn't do the other mix-up.
You saw it coming. You saw it coming from a mile away. You gotta be careful. This man's learning. Master Roshi, the Hermit. Picking up the tech. Old Japanese show was crazy, dog.
The science of life is the science of you. All the elements that it took to create you. Everything in the universe, God, that's created the universe, God, is just within you.
Oh, this is what the fuck? What is this?
I thought it was about to go through it. I was about to say.
I don't know how he has so much armor on that little body. Like if that was Gigas, I would get it.
Parang is literally
just a small person.
that's like one of his main moves. He's always had that armor.
He taking hits like nice. Iceman's back in. This man's taking hits like freaking like the Incredible Hulk.
Is Ice back?
Yeah, Ice is back.
Alright. Ugh.
Get boxed up. That's all we do here, Shaq. That's all we know how to do is get boxed up. Come back a little bit stronger every other day, every couple of weeks, or every week. Try to learn a little something new. Come back stronger.
One week, one person maxes up, and next week, somebody else. It's been like that. How long have we been? About a year now, almost. Not even a year.
He's been doing this stream since October, I think, of last year.
Yeah.
So it's been about 5 months. Proud of him too. He's been talking about. He was talking about this all the beginning of last year. So honestly, it's a blessing. It's beautiful. He's made him knocking it out.
How? I mean, like.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, just too far away.
KO. Round 3. Fight.
GG's. I goofed up my sauce.
You win.
Byron.
Here he goes. You ain't getting the Byron. This man has nothing but confidence and comfort in putting the bonk down on the whole squad. All he knows how to do is play the bonk. Okay? He gonna bonk you even if you pick Brian, you gonna get bonked with Brian. You trying to experience it.
Yeah, did it freeze up again?
I don't believe so. At least I hope not.
Yeah, I don't see a little spinning thing on my end.
I do. I see him spinning. Like my internet right now, my internet is Gucci. Froze again. This is heartbreaking. That's interesting because the lobby's not disbanded and hasn't been acting really slow. On my end.
That's right. Are you on? You're Mr. WIFI, aren't you?
Nope, I'm on Ethernet, bruh.
Say word.
Trying to put.
Say word. Are you really?
I swear I am. Like I moved all of my stuff into my main room so that I would be on Ethernet.
Okay.
So that I could help freelance for this other show that we're doing.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah, nah. I'm look. Trying to put me on blast. Look.
Yeah, I see. You're out of the bridge, buddy.
Play yourself.
Leroy Smith.
I was like, okay, Cal, you hosting the room. I'm glad.
Wait, how did I not get in?
I need to ask.
Gotta love those bathroom breaks. What I miss?
You went in the bathroom.
You was in the bathroom playing.
Not played around then went to the bathroom.
Oh, okay. I was like, I know this man's not playing me.
Like I could skip or I could play. You know how it is. You hold your pee for a little bit. What I miss?
This is dope that he came to play with us, man. That's real dope.
That was really cool.
Iceman's gone?
I think his
check the way with the chat. I think the floppy
his
on
lobby
my side. May have to come out and then back in. Okay. So we're having some technical difficulties here. Yo, it was mad cool for Iceman. Shout out to Iceman showing up on it. I'm gonna get Boss Goose in here with McDump. It's gonna be great. Y'all gonna have plenty of competition. I'm gonna bring as much competition around here to have fun.
Oh my god. I'm gonna have to watch that old video again.
Boy, I thought you would have known better.
I was just trying to see. I was like,
I ain't that rusty. I almost beat you that one round I played though. Perry Ellis.
yeah, that carry's so quick, man.
It's a 50-50 after that parry, sir.
Fight. In the year 2020, due to the oversaturation of producers
Okay,
and
like,
makers, the world government
he can finish that while I'm on the ground.
made with samplers, especially the SP404.
Leroy is not confined to the traditional issues of man.
I still know how to take advantage of it yet, but it's all good. I'll get there.
Fined $1 million and sent to prison. Also had foreseen this and was already in training and writing a new manual. Deep in the Mohang Mountains, Beat did some friends in the art of Wu-Tang synthesis. Armed with classic drum machines, analog synthesizers, and FM synthesizers. Beat-Jitsu creates his classic Beat-Jitsu style without samples and adheres to the world government no samples. Will Beat-Jitsu in a new era of Wi-Fi? Listen and observe the rest of Beat-Jitsu's new manual called Wu-Tang Synthesis. Round 4. Fight.
believe I parried that so late.
Damn.
I can't believe I was able to parry that.
Right, that was super late. I thought I hit you.
I have a lot of confidence in that move being able to parry stuff now.
You did it just late enough.
Right. Oh, Leroy, you and I will learn.
I need to get a better punish out of that parry.
Which parry?
Like when I'm in the heat like that, like I be like, yeah, I got a parry, and then the excitement makes me do the wrong punish for it.
Yes, no, I know that feeling very well. That is very common.
No, I am actually gonna do one more and then go to bed. I've literally been up like
you've been up way
midnight
too long.
last 3 days, dog. For no reason. Actually, mostly playing Tekken. I'm not even gonna lie.
I'm gonna go grab me some healthy water, and sit down and watch Jujutsu Kaisen and read up on Leroy Smith frames.
Damn right.
I'm just playing him based off of just pure heart right now. I have no idea what the hell I'm doing.
Actually, you've been playing him like really dope. It's actually fun. Just you're teaching me how for me to be patient and not just go all in with.
Y'all have been doing a fucking great job at not running in and pressing buttons. Do you know how many times I just be seeing people press buttons? I'd be like, yes, fall into all the frame chops. Y'all, I'm like, okay. Now I realize I don't know what to do when y'all stop pressing buttons with Leroy. And now I'm okay. Just gonna work on some blatant offense.
That's the only way I've been beating you is just doing simple stuff and not overextending. Even with Ganryu.
Yeah, I think that's also like just a better holistic way of playing Tekken, to be honest. You know what I mean? Like,
right.
I don't know, man. If you do that, once you start to get it down, you have us at the point where you want us, to be honest. You want us to not be making moves. So that you can enforce your mix-up. So
I just don't know what that mix-up is.
Exactly.
I have no idea of the offensive mix that Leroy can bring. But also, I like this right here because I also want the type of Leroy that I want to play is one that uses more defensive style, even though it's probably not the best style to go about it. You know, he has such good offense, but I really want to learn.
There's no one way. This is martial arts, son.
Yeah. I want to practice. But in order to do that, I need to understand his frames. I need to understand what I can do on certain things. I just don't have it yet. KO. I'm gonna make call outs back to these episodes, and I was complete dog duty trash. Dog. I can't believe Free Nick is a thing now.
Yo, I know, it's about to be hype. This is about to be super hype. That event is gonna be crazy. I hope I can help him like with brackets and stuff. Though. I really do be wanting to help Greg out. I know he be doing a lot.
Here's the thing. Remember when I told you that we were gonna write that skeleton down? Greg is the perfect example to plot that site. If we get that skeleton down like this week, things that should be happening, we will then follow it with our own said skeleton, right? Apply it to the Freaknik event, and then use that as a case study for how things should be done going forward.
Round 4. Fight.
See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because what Greg doesn't realize is he needs somebody to run that stream that isn't like him, you know?
True.
So I told him, I'm gonna tell him, look, we're gonna show him what can be done with somebody who's there. It's gonna be very easy because I can run that shit from my stream deck, just like how I run this stream right here. It's gonna be fairly easy. Because all he's gonna have is just basically what he asked for 404. It's just gonna look different. How? Oh! My man caught you with a low in the air.
Final round. Fight.
Yeah, I gotta definitely figure out like how how I want this to go. You know what I mean? How should it go? It should feel like a party. That's all I know. The stream itself should feel like a party. How do you make a stream
No,
feel
definitely.
like free? You know?
This has been fun, gentlemen.
All right, good games.
Good game.
You caught me trying to be too impatient. I saw that one.
And with that being said, we're gonna end that here tonight. This is
So Matt Lord, I said, how's that?
Oh, wait a minute, he's back. You might. Hey, somebody stay.
Look, we gotta go. We gotta go to bed, okay?
He's just not getting started. You go ahead, re-invite him to a match. Y'all do a death match. Let me know how it go.
Exactly.
Hey, Iceman, I'll probably invite you to a lobby.
Yeah, let's switch it up. Let's switch it up. Hold up, man. You know, before I go, I like to pass the blessings instead of passing the hurt. You know what I'm saying? So let's see who we can raid real quick. Start making a habit to do that. Anybody know who we want to raid? We got a couple people still watching, I think.
Who on right now? Poke Shop on? Raid him.
Yeah, let me raid Chop. Let me see. With all like, I don't know how many viewers we got, but Twitch.tv, Berserkers Combo. Yeah, Chop. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we still got 5. 5 is alive. Let's go.
5 staying alive. Staying alive. Staying alive. Staying alive.
Let's go raid Chop. Let's see if this works. I think.
I'm going nowhere.
Dragons? Oh yeah. I'm silly. It's not. Hey, Cap.
Yo.
What? Okay. Oh my God, oh wait.
Did you just say something to me?
Huh? Bro, you sleepy? Go to bed.
I'm about to go to bed.
Nah, but for real, I did say something to you.
What did you say to me?
Everybody ready up. 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 Time to raid. Time to raid. Time to raid. Time to raid. Let's go.